Okay, let's just double check. Yeah, that'll do. Hello guys, how's it going? HatCHeTHaZ and welcome back to the channel. And yo, Kazim, hope you're doing well, my friend. Yes, we are going to check out Dance of Death, Dulac and Faith. Catch you waiting, huh? Oh yes, they bloody did. So yes, we're checking out Dance of Death, Dulac and Faith. This was kindly gifted to me via the publisher and developers, so a huge thank you to you guys. This is, I believe, a third-person point-and-click adventure where you have to solve the mysteries set in London in the 1800s during the Jack Ripper era. So I thought it'd be pretty cool to check this out. So I do hope you will enjoy this stream, guys. So let's get to it. I'm doing yes, please. The right path. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's to navigate characters under. Okay. Ooh, I'm playing as a doggy. Doggy.
Let us go. I cannot wait any longer. I am hungry. Dulac.
It was a troll, was it not?
Oh!
I oft confuse them with goblins.
A proper meal has not passed my lips in days.
How sound this? We moved with haste through a labyrinth of narrow tunnels, till at last our path brought us to the heart of the creature's lair. One cannot find in words the joy we felt to behold the child alive. But alas, in the depths of the earth her rescue would be hard fought.
Okay.
For in our way the loathsome troll stood guard of its infant captive.
Too warm.
Food.
Surely there be some morsel here to eat. Did I not spy a turnip in the place?
Wonder why it's called Delta.
It is as wizened as a pauper's stick.
Well, I believe that they announced it because Delta means change, doesn't it, in some capacity.
The tale still fresh in my mind is all.
Dulac, where is the money? Do not play dumb. We were owed a reward. Where is it?
I think they mentioned it on
I gave it away.
Metal Gear's Twitter.
When? We returned the child to its parents and came straight home. The villager. With the broken cart. It was him, wasn't it?
His need was greater than ours?
No, it was not. We have to eat. And keep this room, the payment for which is already late.
It was the honorable thing to do. A word that escapes your very being.
Well, as of tomorrow, your honor will have us starving in a ditch.
The event was a complete disaster.
Bloody whoever he was has a working cart. You're a foolish man, Dulac.
And you, Faye, are a heartless creature.
Damn.
Forgive me. I meant not.
Hjälp! Hjälp! Kom fort! Åh, Gud! Hjälp mig!
We had best go without and see the cause of such alarm. Faye!
Heartless creatures do not care.
Yeah.
For heaven's sake.
I know. I saw. I did watch Young Ye's video as well.
Whomever is in need may well have coin. We cannot refill our.
Well, yeah, pretty cool references, especially with the Shaggohod in the distance.
Heroism is not negotiable.
Yeah, people are wondering who are the actual developers, don't they? But as far as I know, it's a combination of Konami and Virtuous Games. So whether that's staying true, I don't know. But judging from the screenshots, I did look at the video that you mentioned, Lewis, and the screenshots do look pretty accurate to the original game. Spider-Man 2, that looked friggin' incredible. Especially with the symbiote suit, you can see it all moving on his neck and everything. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to play that. Right, so let's go. I'm guessing we go this way. Ah, wrong way. Brave the cold.
While, Dulac. I do not enjoy traipsing around in the cold for nothing.
I like the art style, that's cool.
This does not look to be nothing.
You are lucky. Anything less than a corpse and I would be heading straight back inside.
I will seek word as to what happened.
I will seek word. Camera switch between Dulac and Fair, use square button to select Dulac. Oh, that's cool.
Du Chenta Han.
Bror min, Espen. Vi hadde bare brukket brød for
Oh, could you imagine?
Jeg live for day.
Jeg så han dø. Det var frykt i øynene hans. En frykt jeg aldri vil se igjen.
Sa han noe?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Han snakket om
Definitely getting it.
djevelen selv. Satan. Han fortalte meg at han har kommet for å besøke døden på oss alle.
Djevelen? Hva mente han med det?
Bror min var en god mann.
Well, if Kojima isn't a part of it, I really do hope
Så jeg kan be for ham.
to pay respect
The man speaks of
for his genius. I really do hope that they will include his name in the
Dead will be
game.
more forthcoming.
That'll be the only thing I'd probably be pissed off about if they didn't include his name. Okay. Summon the body.
The
Okay.
purse remains full. The villain cared not for coin.
A Kojima game. A small pouch containing coins. I'll have the coins.
The face is badly marked. Wounds are deep, savage.
Does look cool. It really does look cool, and the screenshots do look faithfully accurate to the original. But I still want to see some gameplay first before I make some assumptions.
A torn letter. Sent by Espen's sweetheart.
My dearest husband. Also hope David Hayter's voice is Snake. Apparently they've confirmed that the original cast are returning. That's been confirmed. I don't know if they're going to be re-recording or they're going to use the the HD recordings that they did and just put them in the actual remake. But it has been confirmed that the original cast will be back.
You look fey. Mayhap there's something I miss.
Coarse hairs cover the arms and legs.
Nice.
The scent is familiar.
I'm just excited about the collection, Metal Gear collection. I can't bloody wait. It's a shame that we have to wait until autumn. But yeah, I still wonder what they're gonna do with the Psycho Mantis fight. But having said that though, they released it on PC, didn't they? So I don't know how they've done it with the PC version. And this will be the first MGS game to come out on PS. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And plus, also, Metal Gear 2 and 3. Oh, excuse me. There will be the the HD collections. So basically, it will be Metal Gear Substance and Metal Gear Subsistence. And they've also announced that it will include the MSX versions of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. So, whoa, fucking thumbs up.
His clothes are heavily soiled. No doubt he experienced a great horror.
I've shot myself.
There is an injury to the stomach, most likely the cause of death.
But it is not the work of a blade. It smells like horn, as though the man were gored.
There is an evil at work here, is there not?
An evil, yes. The horse.
Will you be streaming the original 2 games as
Be the
well?
first time
Yes, I will.
No.
I will. Because when I had the
clothes, they belong to the animal. He may have seen something.
the HD collection on PS3, I never had the chance to fully play through the MSX versions. Faye can speak to creatures, Dulac cannot. Well, that'll be obvious. I will speak to the horse.
The deceased. You knew him, didn't you?
He was my master. I carried him since he were a child. His father, too.
Did you see what took his life?
I did not. He left me here and went to the story house.
Story house? I do not know this place.
In the distance, you'll see it standing tall.
The church. Of course.
I'm just rumor for 7
You cannot go. Their words are not meant for us.
I am different.
We have to start somewhere, and what a better place to actually start it
Like dog.
than,
You are
well,
not.
chronologically anyway.
You are strange.
Whatever happened to the man happened to the church. We go, now.
Suddenly you are concerned?
But I've already got everything planned from the Metal Gear stream. I'm going to start off with the PS1 version, because I absolutely love that game. For me, it's number 1, number 3. Number 4. Then 2. I think the reason why number 2 is last for me is because of the whole Quentin Flynn, is that his name, situation. Apparently there was rumours going around of him, let's just say, being inappropriate to females. You know the MGS Master Collection that's coming out in autumn? Yeah. I was going to say as well, apparently it might have, it might include the, what was it called? The VR missions. Because apparently on the website it said further details to reveal soon, and next to the titles of the Metal Gear trilogy, there's another box next to it. So I'm presuming that will be the MSX versions as well as the VR missions that they did. That'd be pretty sweet. Lewis, wonder if 4 will come to PS5 as well in the future. They're all going to be a remake on the PS5 or just MGS3 that's getting the full remake. Well, I don't know, Lewis, to be honest. With Volume 2, there's quite a few, isn't there? They might do 2 volumes or even 3 volumes. Because we had oh, what was the other one that was included with the HD collection? Was it Portable Ops? Was that what it was called? Well, the PSP game, as well as I think it was called Peacemaker as well. I don't really see the point of doing Metal Gear 5. Because that's as good a game as it's on its own anyway. Oh, what was the other one called? Was it Metal Gear Acid? Sorry, I'm supposed to be playing a game, aren't I? I wonder if we'll get Metal Gear. Was it Revengeance? And I do wonder if they'll bring out Twin Snakes as well. That was originally for the GameCube. I think that's the only Metal Gear game I haven't played because I never owned a GameCube. So that'd be pretty interesting to see. There's Portable Ops and Peace Walker. Ah, right, okay.
By the headstone, another has been claimed.
Yeah, Metal Gear Acid, wasn't that like an interactive comic book?
Never a good sign.
I'm sure there was a game called Metal Gear Acid.
The gut suffers wounds same as before. But look, bloodied holes where eyes once be.
Rarely are appetites so specific.
Mayhap this the work of a winged devil after
Have
all.
you ever played
Wings,
Revengeance?
yes. I did not see it before, but it makes sense. The villager must have escaped.
You should change the title of your stream to Metal Gear discussion. I know.
Black's eyes, so I've heard.
I think I played about an hour or two Revengeance,
What needed we of mirrors?
but I haven't fully played it.
Explain. Just do as I ask.
Evil is afoot, most like hiding in that very church.
And we will deal with it.
But
Dulac, go.
do not dare enter until I return.
Do that dare. Blood upon the snow. Like that God of War theme. We shall talk.
It is not wise for you to come here at this time.
The Crow.
Danger awaits you. The devil is near. Can you not feel it? The air is cold. My feet are colder. The stench of death is in the air.
Ghost Runner 2, yeah, I completely forgot that they were making that. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see the bike sections. Stay alert, hound. Shall I enter it anyway? Excuse me.
What happened here?
But yeah, regarding other Metal Gear remakes, depending how well Metal Gear 3 does, we shall have to wait and see, unless, like the rumours that are going around that apparently Blue Point are doing the Metal Gear remake. I don't know if that's true, or they're just waiting to see how the 3 remake does first before they even consider. I just don't know, Captain.
Somewhere a child weeps.
A child weeps.
Debris from the damaged roof.
Debris? Who's Debris?
Shedded skin. Creature
Yeah.
grows.
Yeah. Disgusting. MGS scans in the future. Alright. So you'd never played a Metal Gear game before, Kazine?
The pews have been tossed like sticks.
Wonder if they'll read in a music video. Maybe. Maybe. I know that the theme tune for Snake Eater was re-recorded. Only Phantom Pain now, but all the games now. Ah, okay.
The other piece of the letter.
Ooh.
Espen was to be married. He must have come here to tell of the happy news. Wreckage on the inside means the demon gained entry from without, bursting in through
Well,
the
from
roof.
one Metal Gear fan to another,
Both men were attacked and mortally wounded.
I would highly recommend
during
that you
which
get
time
the
more destruction
Metal Gear
was
collection.
wrought.
You will not be disappointed.
The demon must then have shed its skin. In which case, it is still here, hiding while it recovers.
Ooh. Oh shit.
I told you to wait.
So you did.
I have done as you bid until now without reason, but no more. What is the meaning of this?
There are tales of how they were birthed. Some say from Cassandra herself.
Well, the Master Collection that's coming out
A ritual
in
to
autumn.
siphon her power, but it went wrong. Abominations were unleashed. They have had many names. I know them only as...
Don't like how Bluepoint did a video on the H&D through the video way off sync
How have I never heard of them?
with the
It is
music.
believed they were all hunted. and
Yeah, I noticed
Clearly not.
a few
What is
issues
the mirror?
It will be
regarding
the
it when it
demon's
first
prison.
came out.
Will it now?
But I do think
You've
that
not used it
they
for-
did
I
eventually
can't remember
patch
last
the
time.
issues.
I would use it never if I had the choice.
Because I do
Well,
remember
the choice is simple.
encountering a few issues
You
with
don't do this.
Metal Gear
The
2.
demon will kill again.
I think
Is
it
it
was
in
the
here?
part where you played as
All
Raiden, you have
signs
to
are
search
My presence is yet to provoke.
round
There's still the
the,
upper floor to search.
I think it was like a conveyor belt area to search for bombs.
Stairs are blocked.
For you, maybe.
The map was highlighting where the
It is a
bombs
good
were,
thing I have not eaten.
but the bombs weren't actually there,
Through.
so I couldn't progress. It was like, ah!
What do you see? Faye!
Be quiet.
The
Quiet
scent grows
boy.
stronger. I am close.
Oh. Hello. Fight.
Surrender, fiend, or else my heel be at your throat.
I had a feeling that would not work.
Bleh.
So be it.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, right, okay. What a ninja! Game on PS2, but can't. The name. Am I supposed to get it in the gold? Oh yeah, must do. Blech! Trophy.
Quickly! Dulac, we must trap it while it is weakened.
Speak the damned words.
Ever thought about doing a podcast? No. No.
Hold fast! Faye, those words!
Be quiet, Dulac!
I'd rather just play the games and chat with you fine fellas. Or girls. Or whatever you... reclaim yourself as these days. Your gender. As if you have a gender these days. What the fuck was that?
You said we were only to trap it.
Then in death it was redeemed.
For what?
It is said, if asked, the creature can reveal things.
That word I spoke.
So my Kazim.
Weaker.
You know more than you let on. I asked it to show us Merlin.
Why do you think I shaved my head?
I knew you would not agree otherwise.
For good reason. We speak his name no more. You know this.
You think by not speaking his name I can forget?
Well, yeah, I was saying earlier.
Look at me, Dulac. Every day,
Hang on.
every second,
I identify as a dragon with scales made of diamonds.
The
Nice.
man who stripped me
Shine
of my
bright like a
power.
diamond.
I will never forget.
But yeah, Metal Gear, I'm going to start with Metal Gear Solid,
So,
the PS1 one.
You mean for us to follow visions? How many
And
souls
before
have
we
seen
even
led to
play the
misery,
game,
or worse?
I'm going to
Right
do
now, I
the
will
briefing
take
videos because I
Do not
loved
mean that.
when I had it on PS1 before I even played the
This
game at
is
all.
not the
I watched
path
all the
chosen for
briefing
us, Faye.
videos before I started
We
playing the
help
game,
those in need.
And
just
what
to
am
give
my need?
everyone who will
Will you not help
hopefully
me when I ask
watch
of it?
when I stream it the
You know I would.
gist of the whole
Then
story.
please, Dulac, I beg you, help me.
I saw no sign of Merlin.
They were clues. Clues we must solve. Then we will find him.
Where do we even start?
The image of the city.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Metal Gear. I really can't. Those are the games I've been waiting for to come out on PlayStation.
And you mean these visions?
I can't
They
wait.
call to us.
Yes, brave Lancelot. And we shall answer.
But I really do hope with either Volume 2 or Volume 3, depending on how many they do, I really do hope that they will bring Metal Gear 4. Considering that was only for PS3, I really do hope they'll figure out a way to bring that to PS5 or PS4, whatever. And I do hope they will bring Twin Snakes. Because that's the only game. I think that and Metal Gear Acid were the only ones I never had to play. I had a chance to play. Trophy.
A Upon
But yeah,
our
I'm sure
travels,
Metal
it has
Gear
been
Acid
said
was like
Britannia's
an
fleet alone rules the
interactive
waves.
comic of some sorts.
Here I see it true.
Whoso rules them rules the world.
If only Arthur were here to see his country grown to such heights.
Then you could dwell on the cost of such glory together.
We each must sacrifice for something greater than ourselves. He knew that better than anyone.
You speak like you knew the man.
I did. He was my king.
Yes, I know. I just meant that as
MGS
sister,
one is probably
I knew another
the
side to
best
him.
beloved game on PS1.
Besides,
Yeah,
we have
definitely.
not come here to discuss Arthur.
Do not
Definitely.
remind me.
That's the spirit,
I
Delight.
think I've still got that.
I just cannot help but think us fools. Surely you do not forget who we quest after.
A wizard of vast power.
I won't be
who
able to
has mastery
sleep
of
tonight.
Rock and earth.
Oh well, I will
That is to
eventually.
say nothing of the skills he has undoubtedly acquired over the past millennia. No, I have not forgotten.
Do not ever.
Have I heard?
before battle. They would all run.
I've heard quite a few
I will
things
not
today,
deny Merlin's talents. They have
especially
certainly
regarding a
aided in my
certain
hidden But this time we
this
have
morning
advantage.
presenter.
Yes, the visions.
I'm sure I've still got Metal Gear.
Produced by your good hand. They must hold some detail by which to refine
Bear
us.
with me.
Show them to me.
Show them to me. Oh, I don't think I've got it. I'm sure I had it. I remember now. I did have the physical copy on the PS1, but I ended up getting it on the PS3 store. Anywho, anyway. Excuse me. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Alright. R2.
The severed heart.
It could mean anything.
Alan Wake 2 is a digital. Yeah, I heard that. Besides MGS 3, Spider-Man 2, what other games from the event caught your attention? The other games that caught my attention, I did have the trailers on my channel. Just bear with me. I'll tell you. Obviously Resident Evil 4 VR. Still 50-50 about Five Nights at Freddy's. Obviously Final Fantasy 16. Alan Wake 2, Arizona Sunshine 2. Synapse. That game called, I think it's pronounced Neva or Never. That's the new game from the creators of Gris, or Gris. It's Gris, isn't it? It's in French. Sword of the Sea, Ghost Runner 2. And I'm really looking forward to that Phantom Blade Zero. Now that really caught my eye. That looks freaking cool, to be honest. I'll be interested to see how Konami going to utilize PS5 Studios controller and stream. That's true. And Phantom Blade does look cool. It does look cool. I would definitely be getting that. It's like a Bloodborne slash Sekiro set in goth Japan. Regarding Metal Gear as well, I believe that they confirmed, the Master Collection, you can get the digital version or the physical version. They've announced that they're bringing out a physical version. So you know which one I'm going to get. The physical version, definitely.
The image to bring us here.
No good. Keep looking.
Keep looking, boy.
Woman, clothed in red.
Without a face or a name, she is of no use.
A flower atop a mound of earth.
Too vague.
A place of worship.
Yes. That might work. Ask anyone here if they know of such a building.
Okay. Can we chat to the seagulls? Trophy. The Night Maiden.
Alright, darling. Want us to show you round?
You slag.
Hey, are you even listening to us? Oi, oi! You little dents, eh, Cherry? You want to keep odds in your good books? Enough said.
We need only look to the Bible and the prophecy of Revelation.
Okay, shall we talk to you considering you're preaching?
Chapter 17, verse 1.
Preacher, a word, if you will.
What is it that takes me from God's work?
I wish to locate this building.
I will not tell of the path to such an unholy place.
It's not about his
This is a house of God, is it not?
It's
Those that dwell there
100%
think they know
cheap.
it's God, but they give heed to seducing spirits and the doctrines of devils.
Sounds rather interesting when you put it like that.
Stay and listen. Your soul may.
I think they will charge more digitally, my
Another
personal
time,
opinion.
mayhap.
I do wonder how much they're going to charge for it, though. I do wonder. I mean, look how much they charged for the Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection. I think that was either 40 or 45 quid. So, yeah, you know. Come on, get the fuck out of the way.
Please, if you'll just hear me out. I can do twice the work of any man.
I told you to pack out of here.
Have you no mercy? This is my last chance. I've tried everywhere else.
For the last time, I ain't hiring no lag. Not when I've plenty of decent men with families that need feeding. Now that's the end of it.
God damn.
Fortune forsakes you.
I won't leave, sir. I've just as much right to work here as anyone else. You can tell Jack I said that.
Who is Jack?
Aren't you from the merchant company?
I am but a traveler, under no company's charge.
Oh. My apologies. Not many willing to even consider the likes of me for a job, let alone allow them to loiter. But I have no choice. even if it is
Excuse me.
A man has to eat.
I could give you coin if that would help.
We've been here 5 minutes.
I won't lie to you. It would indeed help me, very much so. I'm not too proud to say it. Thank you, good sir. I'll live another day. If I can help you with anything, let me know.
Let me know, Governor.
This church.
I'm afraid I have not been to church in quite some time. I think another here might better help you.
Well, good luck. May I ask your name?
Ferdinand. And yours?
My name will suffice.
I am Dulac.
A Frenchman? Well, I knew a Frenchman once. We were the best of friends, as I'm sure we'll be, given time. Pleased to meet you, then, Mr. Dulac. Good day. Back so soon? Wow. Stay a while. Enjoy the stench of fish and desperation.
When do you think in autumn? Well, like you said, Kazim, I really do hope it's going to be early. Oi.
I beg pardon, sir.
If you're hoping for work, put in your name and wait like the others.
Mine only hope is that you shall aid your fellow man.
Do I look like the aiding type?
Fouler beasts than you have surprised me.
Say what?
Please, have you knowledge of this place here drawn?
Christchurch, any fool knows that.
Be it far?
Head out the gate and keep going. Now, walk your chalks. I've work to do.
What to do, you slag? Where am I? Oh, no.
Interest you in a buttonhole, sir?
Interest in buttonhole, sir? Yeah, boy. Kitty.
The police are stationed here.
There was no force here when we last braved the city. Such a thing did not exist.
Good. It's about time they pulled themselves together.
Doggy.
Hello. What a pretty one. Have you come to play? I don't think I can move too far, but I can try. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
You seem like a kind sort of gentleman. Perhaps you're in need of some youthful company.
No, thank you. I'll pass. Well, that sounds a bit wrong. The falcon and the lamb. I do like the art style. It's cool.
Good day, sir. Afraid I'm not on duty. Happy to help, though. What can I do you for?
I am somewhat new to the area, Constable. My companion and I arrived by ship this morning.
Oh, that's so. Never been a seaman myself. Can't do the old, up and down lark. You were a
seaman.
sir. Where do you hail from?
Norway.
Oh, pleasant, is it?
A vision to behold.
Several, actually.
Sounds like someone agrees. May I recommend you get further west, sir? You'll hold a better class of company there. An handsome gentleman such as yourself could end up in quite a spot of bother given Whitechapel's current affairs.
These affairs of which you speak?
Well, a man's got to be careful what with all them killings about. Attracts all kind of unsavoury folk.
This one has a loose tongue.
Who has been slain?
My mistake. Can't go talking about that now, can we? Oh, Francis. Do us a favour, sir. Don't go telling Miss Superiors. Shouldn't have said that. What with public alarm and all. You're quite the man of mystery, sir. Some would have it that you stepped right out of one of them penny dreadfuls.
Seen Sony's new Project Q handheld. Yep, I have. But yeah, so it's only like a new remote play thing, isn't it? Because you can do it on your phone. But not for me. I shall not be getting it. The earbuds look pretty cool, but for me personally, I'm not a fan of the earbuds. I don't like things being stuck in my ear. I like to have, you know, like these kind of headphones. But I do like the case that was in it. I thought those looked pretty cool. And plus, you can use them with anything as well, which is pretty sweet.
We can still win, comrades. Goodness can still prevail.
What about the earbuds? Yeah, yeah, I just said it. Talking about that's basically a switch for
this world you favour.
It's a world where men like you work side by side with folk like us. Where we do not accept the accumulation of wealth in the hands of
But yeah,
a few.
it's just another remote play thing,
not
isn't it?
ruled by managers or kings.
Does the crown not still hold sway in these isles?
I wonder how much they'll charge for that one.
The sacrifices of knight and throne.
Huh, a royalist. I should have known from the way you hold yourself, the way you walk. As if you think we should all kneel before our betters. As if subjugation were our natural state. When the revolution comes, men like you will learn the place of the people. Men like you will quake in fear as the proletariat takes back what is ours.
Oh, we have not time for politics, Dulac.
So what did you all think of the showcase in general? I would love to know what your thoughts are on that.
Finest blues in all of Whitechapel. Fancy an orange, sir?
Why ever not? How much?
Halfpenny, please.
A halfpenny for the young lady.
Hope you enjoy it, sir. If you come back later, I'll save a morsel for my dinner for your dog. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Sir, did you see that? I think she hears me.
We must be going, child. Thank you for the orange.
My pleasure, sir. I'm here all day if you get peckish.
It's a hard knock life.
Fresh from Hopkins, the finest muffins and crumpets. Good day, sir. Still haven't warmed from the oven. Can I tempt you?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Sir, fancy seeing where old Polly met her end? It'll cost mine, but I knows how to get us there quick like.
There has been a death.
Course there has. Getting on a week and the paving's still red with her blood. I've seen it with me own eyes.
Oliver.
Hey, and don't worry about no crowds gawking neither. I knows how to clear 'em out. You'd have the spot all to yourself.
Dulac, this does not concern us. Go away, boy.
Here, dog's not like to bite, is it?
She grows ever more quarrelsome with age. I must be off, child. My path leads elsewhere.
Where's that then, sir?
Christchurch.
Farthing sees you to the steps.
Outrageous!
I must forego the offer.
No, you see me in my fancy gear, you'll probably try and nick me shit.
I did not see you in the congregation. Ma always told me you were rotten.
There it is. God, I really do like the art style to this. Like all hand drawn and stuff. It's cool.
The number of columns, the steeple, even the clock face. This is it.
This is it, boy.
If I wanted to speak to you there, I would have initiated conversation myself. Can you not see that I am busy?
You not see that I'm busy.
What say your nose? Does the wizard here reside?
I struggle to detect anything past the stench of rotting corpse. But no, he's not here.
Then why show it us in the mirror?
I do not know. This place has meaning. It must. I am ready to leave.
Is there something I may help you with, sir?
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's been a while since I've played a point and click adventure. I gotta say, still my favourites have to be the Broken Sword series.
Surely you did not expect to find him so
I do
short.
wish they would come out
No.
for consoles.
Yes.
Absolutely love those
Be a
games.
damn fool. Do not rush to disagree.
I shall not.
Used to play the hell out of Broken Sword 2. I remember getting the demo for it. No, with the magazines. PlayStation mags.
As you wish.
Look for lodgings. Or a brothel. Excuse me.
What about that place on the corner? The 10 Bells?
Or the Spider-Man 2. What?
Oh, I'm ruined. Absolutely ruined.
What is the matter?
That's all of last week's dinners flying down the street. My music, all my sheets blown to the bleeding wind. I should have pinned them up, stupid cow.
I shall aid you in any way I can.
Thank you, sir, but now ain't the time.
Then you fret over nothing?
Yeah, that's right. It's nothing. Suppose I'll just get by with no money this week.
And what should I do, perchance I find any of these ballads?
Go home and eat coke for all I care. They're ruined.
Perhaps we should depart.
But I did nothing wrong.
Just fuck off.
Ooh, charming. Fuck off, you bastard. The language on that woman. Hello.
I seek a room.
You're in luck, sir. Came vacant this very morning.
What price do you ask?
Crown and I.
Drone day got a demo. Yeah, it's not.
He should be paying us.
Yeah, well, you can forget it if your dog keeps growling like that.
I
I'll
thought
be
that
having
was
no
mostly
fellow
boring
beasts under
left
this roof.
immediately after seeing the milk here. Fair dues. Fair dues. Yeah, I did have a few cool games, you know, like Metal Gear and Spider-Man, as well as that. I forgot what I fucking called now. Phantom, whatever it is called. I forgot what it's called now. Anyway, but yeah, I don't think it was the best showcase. You can forget if your dog eats growling like that. Can't have no failways under this roof.
Faye? Feral? Wag your tail. See? 'Tis but a sign of her good nature.
Yeah, well, I'll be keeping my eye on the growler all the same.
Then it is settled.
Rooms atop them stairs.
Rooms atop them stairs, and I got a trophy. How much is that doggy? Why it was only full of first party? Yeah. Well, apparently Jim Lyon's more focused on the live service elements, isn't he?
Oh. It appears we require a coin.
Heads mattress, tails the floor.
Heads. Ah!
Ah, good. You're awake.
Oh, how long have I slept?
But a few hours. My mind would not allow it. The floor did little to help.
What are you drawing?
A map of whence we have so far travelled.
Oh. Then you think we should stay?
We could do much good here.
Someone's changed their tune. Out with it. I can see you're dying to tell me something.
I have been thinking.
Never a good thing.
Last of Us multiplayer game could
murder.
get cancelled.
What woman?
The one the boy told us of. Polly, Mrs. Nichols.
Before you ask, no. We're not giving her relatives
Strange.
any money.
Your wit astounds.
Because I did see a post that
found a
Naughty Dog
newspaper which
posted
details
on
her
their
crime.
Instagram
Cast your eye over it.
saying that that they knew that people were disappointed that nothing about the multiplayer was at the showcase, but they are still focusing on making it as. Plus, they mentioned about a single-player game as well, which is yet to be announced.
Buck's Row, the site her body was found.
Bucks Roll Boy.
A description of the villain they seek. Leather Apron, they call him.
It seems Whitechapel's streetwalkers bear the brunt of his wrath.
See here. It speaks of abdominal mutilation.
This is all wonderfully intriguing, Dulac, but why does this concern me?
Was one of the visions not a severed heart?
So this mentions nothing of the sort.
Nor is it denied either. Does our being here so close to the event have no import whatsoever?
Ah, you're not going to let this go, are you?
Yeah.
What do you suggest?
This newspaper is but one account.
Hope you enjoyed
Other
the
people
show.
might know more.
Well,
A
bits
doctor,
of it.
mayhap.
Detailed examinations would have been undertaken. But how to find such a man?
Yeah, I kind of knew that the game Bungie was doing was going to be a fucking PvP thing.
Persuade them.
I take it eating first is out of the question. It is not as though I am unaccustomed.
As soon as I saw that Foam Stars trailer, I was like, that's a Splatoon rip-off right there. So no doubt that'll have live service elements. I got pissed off. Excuse my language. It's alright. Where shall we go? I do not know. So let's go. Get pissed. Chat up this woman.
Would you consider trading feet with me, sir? Mine ache worse than me back.
I trust the room is to your liking, sir.
It was alright. Reginald is sleeping.
Hello again. Yeah, you there. I remember you. The pretty one. Let me sniff.
Let me sniff your ass. Shh, shh, shh. Brr, brr. Ooh, what's that there on the floor? Trophy.
What do you want to know? The boy. You know the boy, the one with the hat. I see you speak. You know the one.
Hey, sir. Seeing I'm missing ring, sir. May I look for it myself, but me I don't have much luck.
No, no, no. Here we go. Was it shut? Is it closed? Yeah, it's closed. Tom Henderson saw the trail for the game. Ah, okay.
Dulac, I sense an old friend.
The chemist. It would seem to be closed.
We must stop by later for a visit then. Oh, it does the heart good to know we are not as alone as we feel.
Excuse me. Cherry Cork.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Excuse me, sir, please help me. This man, this scoundrel.
What has he done?
He stole money from me, sir.
I've had enough of this.
I do not suffer thieves. You will give the lady back her coin at once.
I didn't take nothing.
Now.
Here, take it.
Your coin, my lady.
Oh, my knight in shining armour. And please, call me Irene.
It is my duty to aid a lady.
No, Iron Brood. Still don't have any in the shop.
If only others were so accommodating.
Right.
I'd love to stay and chit-chat. But my
Alright.
parents will be missing me. I hope to see you again.
So do I.
Back so soon?
Why don't you come back to mine?
My God! Be that Sir Tristan's coat of arms. We must return here.
Oh.
Tis locked.
Oh no! What a shame.
Of course it's locked. It's night time. And it's
Evening, sir.
Evening,
May I be of
Governor.
assistance?
It is urgent news I carry. Of the woman's death.
Which woman, sir?
Is it not obvious?
Not entirely, sir.
Mrs. Nichols, you fool.
Oh, yes. Can I help?
No. I am to deliver word to the surgeon who saw her in death.
Oh, Dr. Llewellyn.
Yes, Dr. Llewellyn.
A right shocking case, that one.
Truly.
To think, a poor woman lying there right now in the dark. Gives me the shivers.
She rests in peace.
Begging your pardon, sir, but there ain't much resting to be had in a mortuary.
She has not been interred.
Now, I'm not one for idle gossip.
Placing games
They tells me
are
an hearse is arranged for collection tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Nice. Congrats.
That's not information we're giving to the public, mind. We don't
A
want crowds
game
gathering
by
for
the
disruption.
real Kratos.
This mortuary, I have forgotten its whereabouts.
Oh, it's Eagle Place, off Old Montague Street.
Yes, of course. Well, I bid you good evening.
But, sir, your urgent letter for the doctor.
Maybe I'll play one of your games in the future.
Thank heavens for idiots.
What games will you be creating?
Well, we have no need of the doctor now.
I have no notion where this old Montague Street is to be found.
Horror games.
No. But I know a boy who will.
For a price?
Boy. Oi, you!
Boy, I have use of you.
Boy.
What's that then, sir?
I must find the place where they keep the dead. An old Montague Street?
Yeah, I knows it.
Excuse
Farthing
me,
for your
Jesus.
trouble.
Halfpenny now, sir.
How so?
Precisely.
I ain't no fool, sir. If you had leave to go there, It'd be peelers you'd be asking.
Triple A got a
not
war
me.
game.
I could
Haggle.
easily find another boy to show me the way, but coins are not so easy to find.
Farthing it is then, sir. Follow me.
Well, I do hope you'll make it someday.
Skillfully done, Charlie.
I really do
We need
hope
light.
you will.
I can smell oil. There must be a lamp in here somewhere.
Found an old lock in the river. I cleaned it up and oiled it. And practiced. Now I can do it without looking.
Examine the body. Let me. Can I not look around? No.
What do you see?
She has been cut across the throat.
Ooh.
There are wounds to the stomach, too. What do you smell?
She has been thoroughly cleaned. I detect very little.
There might be something here that can tell us more.
You're very welcome. Naked! Ah!
He thinks her age to be 25.
The poor woman appears older.
He saw marks to indicate there was a struggle.
The killer was swift.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon has severed all the tissues down to the vertebrae.
My God. I'm surprised the head is still attached. Do the notes mention a weapon?
The doctor supposes a long-bladed knife.
Got to
His theory
try
is
out
the assailant is
software
left-handed.
called Maya. Never heard of that one. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't. Okay.
But little blood was to be seen.
Strange, considering the savagery of the neck wound. Well, I see nothing here connecting this to the heart.
You do not think the missing blood curious?
Not particularly. Maybe it was simply washed away by the rain. It's impossible to know for sure. This will not help us find...
Merlin, I know.
You look for something that isn't there, Dulac. And you know what else isn't there? Food. In my stomach.
Here, Gov! We need to paddle. Someone's coming.
Ah, what excellent timing. Oh, Dulac.
Yes?
The lamp.
You know how you have the UE5 unity, etc. Yeah. Or is it like an engine thing? Excuse me.
If I'm not mistaken, they're serving oyster stew.
Oyster stew.
Wait.
If you dare tell me there is no money, I shall howl.
Within me, something stirs.
One of us is here. Oh, damn oysters. I cannot place it.
We must question these folk and find who it is.
Dulac, the woman, she wears a red shawl. This is surely another of the visions.
I see a red shawl there.
You're doing fine. The mystery attending the horrible murders in Whitechapel shows no sign of lessening. Residents are loud in their anger over the inefficiency
not doing a good job.
Inefficiency of the detectives
Oh, that's cute.
involved.
Just helping her to read.
Above all, the people wish to know why the police have not yet arrested Leather Apron.
She seems blind to our presence.
I wonder, can she hear you speak?
Nice.
We shall see. Go and talk to her. But mention nothing of Merlin, not until we know more.
Then what would you have me say?
Anything. Just converse.
Forgive me, miss, but I would have a few minutes of this lady's company, if you would permit.
Here, Mary, I think he's looking for a play.
We'll continue again tomorrow. You be off now, Kitty.
I'm making out better, aren't I? Ever so grateful I am. True.
Kitty!
Sir?
You're doing good with your reading, Kitty.
Well, you know my name. How about yours?
Jenkins. Mr. Jenkins.
All right, Mr. Jenkins. It's 4p for a go. Half now, half when we're finished. Buy me a drink and I'll talk dirty while we do it.
The term forthright comes to mind.
Pays to be in this trade. Well?
May we not speak instead?
Different hole, Mr. Jenkins, same cost.
How enterprising.
Your dog don't half make queer noises.
That she does.
You seem like a nice man. Too nice to be hanging around these parts. Bad things been happening round here of late, the likes of which you couldn't imagine.
I take you mean this leather apron.
Aye.
It is a vile craven that hunts women.
Fine words, Mr. Jenkins. You sound just like the Rosas and everyone else round you who claims to care. But your words won't help Mrs. Nicholson, nor the others he's butchered. God rest their souls.
You asked for that.
There have been others.
If you're not going to pay for my bed, then I must find someone who will. Good evening, sir.
It is madness. You walk the streets knowing a murderous cutthroat is out there.
Ha! You speak as though I had a choice.
I doubt she'll forget me in a hurry.
I was but a dog in her eyes. So strange.
How is that so?
It is extremely rare, but some mortals have innate
Yeah,
access to
fair
the
enough,
arcane.
fair enough.
The odd thing is that
The alpha beta versions.
Do you think she knows of murder?
It's too early to tell.
You'll get the gist of
I will
it.
follow her and learn more. This is exciting.
Extremely. Pray tell, what am I to do?
Why do you lack? Fetch dinner, of course.
Trophy. Chapter 2, Woman in Red is dancing with me. Shake to shake. I will eventually create my own game. Cool. recording aspects of game development. Yeah, I suppose it is tricky, but you know, I suppose you will get the gist of it, Kazim. I'm sure you will. Where am I? On there.
How much for a tumble, Mary?
Oh, not after last time.
Ha! You really know how to cheer a gal up, don't you? Lost half my fucking songs the other day.
You didn't. Oh, Aoife, I'm sorry. You know him by heart, though, don't you?
Some. It's still trouble I could well do without. Here, you'd have laughed. This proper cove kept shoving his oar in. Just stood there gawking with his dog and getting in the way.
Sounds familiar.
Been a right shite week all in all.
Like every week then.
This one'll take some beating.
Aoife, you alright?
Not really. Missed me monthlies.
You're with child?
Fuck, don't say that.
Yep.
How the fuck did that happen?
How do you think? You tell them to take their plug out early and they never fucking listen.
Oh, sounds about right.
Here, I need to get back to it.
Fucking plug. Well, that's one word to describe someone's cock. Start off with a simple 2D game. Yeah, fair enough. Because, I mean, you know, with 3D games, they do have 2D implemented in it with some parts, don't they? So.
My brethren, we are infected with a rank pestilence. And though it comes upon us without boil or blemish.
Morning, Miss Kelly. Fancy an early lunch.
The disease I speak of is the
I am sure, as most of you are aware, Mrs. Mary Ann Nichols was buried this past Thursday at Manor Park Cemetery, in what I am told was a modest and fitting ceremony with close family in attendance. There are, no doubt, some of you here who knew Mrs. Nichols, but as one of our neighbors, she was known to us all. In this spirit, we join together in prayer in the hope that we may find some measure of peace after such a tragic end. O merciful God, the Father of our Lord Jesus Christ, who is the resurrection and the life, we meekly beseech thee, O Father, to raise us from the death of sin unto the life of righteousness, that, when we shall depart this life, we may rest in him, and that, at the general resurrection in the last day, we may be found acceptable in thy sight, and receive that blessing which thy well-beloved Son shall then pronounce to all that love and fear thee, saying, Come, ye blessed children of my Father, receive the kingdom prepared for you from the beginning of the world. Grant this, we beseech thee, O merciful Father, through Jesus Christ, our mediator and Redeemer. Amen.
Amen.
Definitely self-satisfaction, but yeah. That was a cool game. Yeah. Controls, man.
My dear Mary.
Hello.
Good morning, Vicar.
How good of you to come. I take it you knew Mrs. Nichols.
I'm here praying they catch the bus.
Sorry, sir. The man that did it.
It is a ghastly business. I cannot fathom what drives someone to commit such horrific acts.
Makes you wonder if he's up there after all.
Mary, you mustn't think that way. Evil exists so that we may choose goodness. Only by the grace of God may we choose correctly.
If you say so, sir.
Enough of that. How have you been? We've missed you.
Would be nice to come more often. Not all of us round here have the luxury.
I know it can be difficult, Mary, but we must try.
I'm sure you'll apologise to the Almighty on my behalf.
And how is Mr. Barnett?
Right now, I imagine he's lugging a ton of fish around and wishing he were down the pub. Used to be, he wished he were home with me.
Mary, if you are struggling, I know the Hopetown shelter would be happy to receive you. They have helped many women in their time of need.
I'll be fine, sir. Honest, I will.
I shall pray for you.
Thank you, sir.
Remember, Mary, our door is always open.
Apart from that time.
Do let me know if I can do anything for you, Mary.
Anything. Hello, Vicar.
My brethren, here is one now, come from within the church whence they weep for a dead whore.
Don't talk about Polly like that. She were a brickish bonnet.
Begone, harlot, for ye are arrayed in the whore's colour, and have drunk deep from the golden cup in her hand, full of abominations and filthiness in her fornication.
And that's what a preacher is.
They had me in for being disorderly. They only let me be when I sobered up enough to carry her.
Fish.
Would you like some advice, my dear? Never get married. It will only fry your nerves as it has mine.
I ain't done nothing.
Well, now I know you have.
Oh, shit.
Charlie Bennett! Where'd you hear that kind of language?
You, Miss Mary.
Oh, just don't repeat it.
I'll try. Can't promise nothing, though.
You're not down on the Thames today?
No, Miss Mary. I was taking a short break from larking.
Oh, why's that?
And now went through me foot when I was searching the banks. So Ma says Penny can take Emma to Covent Garden for Cress in the meantime.
Oh, how old is Emma now? 5? Oh, and helping her mum?
Never too young to start earning your keep, Miss Mary. Oh, you don't have to worry. We'll be right as rain in no time.
Good to know, little man.
I've been thinking.
What is it, Charlie?
Do you think I'll ever be more than a mudlark, Miss Mary?
Where's this come from all of a sudden?
I just thought, being that I can read and write and all, perhaps...
You can be whatever you want to be, Master Bennett. You just need to work hard and find the right place. Now go and fry your face. I'm sick of the sight of you.
Ah, another new face. Good morning, young lady, and a very warm welcome to you. I'm Mr. Green.
Mr. Green.
Oh, fizzing shop you got here, Mr. Green. You all right, sir?
Do I look normal to you, miss?
What sort of question is that?
Don't mind me. It's been a busy morning. What seems to be the problem?
Dreams, sir.
Unpleasant ones?
They can be.
Oh, that isn't good. Don't suppose you happen to remember any?
There's this ship.
Like a sailing ship?
No, much bigger. 4 huge chimneys on it.
Oh, that sounds big.
But I'm cold, see? And that's when I notice that I'm underwater. And so's the ship. And all the people, they're floating around me.
That's enough to make anyone's petals drop off.
It's a relief to wake up sometimes, I can tell you.
You know, there are some who say dreams have meaning.
How's that, sir?
In that they're a sort of premonition of what's to come.
Is that what you think?
I know it's a dicky old world, and there's lots about it we don't understand. But some of the biggest mysteries are the folk in it. Let's see if we can't make up a draft to help you sleep a bit better. Would you mind helping me gather the ingredients, miss?
Name's Mary Kelly, sir.
Well, let's get started then, Mary.
How to craft the necessary ingredients. Okay.
First, we need some cocoa wine. Very good for calming nerves.
What? What did it say?
No harm done. Ready to try again?
Sensors have bubbles raised in the center of the flask.
Next, we need some laudanum. Excellent if you're feeling overworked.
Laudanum.
Oh my, yes. That'll work a treat. Very well done.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Shit.
First, we need some cocoa wine. Very good for calming nerves. Next, we need some laudanum. Excellent if you're feeling overworked.
Fuck.
First, we need some cocoa wine. Very good for calming nerves. Next, we need some laudanum. Excellent if you're feeling overworked.
What the fuck is laudanum?
No harm done. Ready to try again? First, we need some cocoa wine. Very good. Next, we need some Now, I mix these up with some water, several drams of syrup, and the pièce de résistance, a dash of bruised ginger. This should do the trick, Mary.
Oh, thank you, sir.
That'll be a shilling. Take 3 spoonfuls 1 hour before bed, and I promise a better night's sleep will be had.
Thank you, Mr. Green.
Good day to you, Mary. Come back any time, should you need anything.
Good job I'm not an alchemist, isn't it?
Just a thought, Mary. Have you been out in the sun much?
Sun? In England? You must be joking, Mr. Green.
Well, ensure you expose yourself to as much sun as possible. Darkness can make you tired and prevent proper growth.
Don't have much of that left to be doing.
But I've seen people who are much taller than you.
No doubt shorter as well.
So you will remain at height forever?
Well, sir, if I last till old age, I expect I'll lose a few inches.
Fascinating.
Hello.
Try not to touch anything.
Touch what I want. Jovi.
Be careful, Mary Jane. That is a genuine Greenwich piece. And a gift from my generous benefactor. Very expensive.
It's beautiful, sir.
That it is. In the glorious words of Othello, pride, pomp,
and circumstance of glorious war.
Mary! Oh, Mary! Over here! Mary!
Have a gossip.
Oh, morning, girl. I was hoping to see your ugly mug today.
You must be able to read my mind. This ugly mug's got some work for you.
As long as it's close by.
Mr. Wick, you know, the curiosity chap needs an extra pair of hands. I suggested you.
Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Anything for a friend.
Looks more or less the same as any other, to be honest.
Ooh, you got some lovely flowers today, girl. You'll be fighting them off?
Don't matter how pretty they are.
Never been a
Ever
fan
since
of
that awful
Assassin's
business with
Creed.
Mrs. Nichols, folks been right turned off, they have. Can't say I blame them. Seems wrong somehow. Just carrying on.
Yeah. Well, we ain't much choice, have we?
Like everything else, then.
It'll blow over soon enough, Kitty. People don't take long to forget.
I hope you're right. Speaking of blowing over, is Joe?
Nah. Mr. Barnett don't forget a storm quickly. We still ain't speaking.
What's got him knocked this time?
I were letting Bonnie sleep on the floor. Apparently, inviting whores to share your room don't make for a happy home.
Shame. He seemed like a good man.
Yeah. Still sends me my keep in the post.
I need to find myself one like that. Who knows? Perhaps we're in for a stroke of luck. Remember, Mr. Whittock, don't go giving me a bad name.
Come to an end.
I lived here when I was young, you know.
I've gone right cakey, because I could swear that dog is following me.
Brother and the black flag. Yeah, I think I've only played the first two. It just never interested me.
Whittock's Wonders, my big toe. Dusty old shit.
Same shit, different arsehole.
Brown Bess.
I've come about the work, sir. Kitty sent me.
Ah, you must be Mary Jane. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ready to spread the good word about my fine establishment?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Splendid. Furnish thyself, child.
Freedom cry!
You want me handing out pamphlets, sir?
Why, you do not distribute mere pamphlets.
No?
My dear, you will be as Beatrice, leading them to paradise.
Who's she when she's at home?
Oh, never mind. Mary Jane, what I offer here is salvation. For too long have the people of Whitechapel languished in ignorance, which I am afraid to say is the cause of much of the wrongdoing we see upon these very streets.
We have forgotten who we are. A nation built by heroes, from whom we can trace our best habits and
DLC
institutions.
to Black Flag.
I shall remind them of this fact. We shall remind them.
And I'll be doing all that by just handing out pamphlets.
Now, I would not hope to suggest where one might best make a start. You are, no doubt, more familiar with Whitechapel's environs than I.
The docks would be a good place, I reckon, sir.
Let's go! Valhalla. Valhalla, isn't that the Viking one?
Interest you in an exhibition on King Arthur?
What on earth do you expect me to do with that? Toss him in the water for all I care, but you can fuck off with that rubbish.
I lived here when I was young, you know.
Here, don't you look like the spirit of my daughter? Come back from the grave to haunt this old moke, eh?
Thing is though, with these Assassin's Creed games, they're just trying to make everything bigger, don't they? Map size and, you know. It's like with the Horizon games. I mean, they are good. It's just...
They're for an exhibition, don't ask.
You know I can't go, but I'll hide it in my top drawer for you. Thanks for thinking
do
of me, Mary.
empty. There wasn't much to do in them, you know what I mean? Well, I found it like that anyway.
A fine day, isn't it?
We should make the most of it.
A good rule for any day.
Excuse my asking.
Sweden. I knew what you planned to ask from the look on your face. That was a long time ago.
You know they won't, though.
Pick up on accents, I suppose.
We get all sorts round here. And most speak it a lot thicker.
That'd be 20 years here.
Far longer than me. Though, I'm sure you notice I'm not born and bred.
The city of opportunity, though, correct? Why else would we be here?
Easy to get lost and not find your way back.
Easier to remain lost if you have little to
It
return
was set
to.
in Egypt.
Yes.
There isn't time to worry over these things. The weather is fair and this girl sells lovely flowers. I have met a kind woman.
It's Egypt.
These are the things that matter. A good day to you, miss. Thank you for the conversation.
Pretty pasties for pretty ladies.
Interest you in an exhibition on King Arthur?
Not for me, Miss Kelly. I ain't sharp enough for the likes of that. I'll see if me pa's interested, though.
Ah, bless you, Henry. Hey, what's got you in such fine spirits, Master Hopkins?
It's nothing, Miss Kelly. Honest.
Business good?
Oh, the bad air don't hinder appetites, Miss Kelly. The old man's bacon can weather
Yeah, that's the thing. They just try and milk everything these days now, don't
Would
they?
you happen to be that posh girl from up Spitalfields?
Agnes is a fine girl, Miss Kelly. I have so little to offer a woman like that.
Do we have any new ideas? No. Okay, let's just do another Assassin's
Oh, Miss
Creed.
Kelly, I ain't a baker. The old man would have me in a heartbeat. But I miss the people, you know? Let some other lad have it. I'm happy to be on the streets, me.
And Agnes?
Who knows? It's a rummy old world, ain't it? I could be in luck.
I've got more business to attend to, Miss Mary.
Would you like some advice, my dear? Never get
Never get married, I know. You've already told me that, though. Shall we go in here?
I'm hopeful the rot will end soon.
Okay. Well, they are remaking Prince of Persia. As far as we know, they still are.
They're for an exhibition. Don't chaff me. I need the money.
You know me too well. I may as well have one. Who knows? I might find myself an old song or two in those dusty books.
They had me in for being disorderly. They only let me be when I sobered up enough to carry her.
Return. Okay. Return. Na 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 na. Oh, dear me.
I see you have no more pamphlets. I trust all went well.
Practically biting my hand off they were, sir, to look at them.
Excellent! Whitechapel's prodigal sons and daughters are soon to return. Now, such valuable work must not go unrewarded.
Thank you, sir. I shall be glad to help again in the future if you have need of it.
I shall keep that in mind, Mary Jane. I see you admiring
Mary
my
Jane!
latest purchase. I wonder, do you happen to recognize the language in which the text is written?
Ooh, looks like Welsh to me, sir.
Well done. It is in fact an ancient dialect, not spoken anymore.
What's it about, if I might ask?
You are familiar with the tales of King Arthur?
A little. My gran used to tell me stories.
Many have told the tale down through the ages. Malory, de Troyes, most recently Tennyson. This book contains one of the earliest and least known versions. Rather primitive, but that is to
Yeah,
be
Prince of
expected.
Persia did look like a PS2 game, didn't it?
Oh, only if you have time.
Always, Mary Jane, always. The tale begins
Ooh, animation.
in a time of darkness and war, when prophecy foretold that from the chaos would rise a great king named Arthur and his mighty court at Camelot. From far and wide came the bravest of warriors, each pledging their swords to defend the kingdom's glory.
Monty
and
Python.
ensure peace forevermore across its lands. And from among these warriors there stood one, braver and more glorious than all the rest.
Oh.
Sir Lancelot du Lac, heralded the greatest knight of his age. But while all admired the valiant star in their midst, there was a
Du Lac.
fiery passion that burned deep within another's heart. Alas, Queen Guinevere knew it to be wrong, and fought to keep her desire hidden.
I'm
Until
so
one
hot and
day
bothered.
She could not bear the agony any longer, and confessed all.
Take me
To the
now.
Queen's surprise, Lancelot did not chide her words, but instead wept, for in his eternal goodness he had not felt a purer love in all his years, and swore to keep Guinevere's secret until his last breath. Tragedy was almost averted that day, were it not for another who watched from the shadows. It was the sorceress Morgana, Arthur's exiled
Dunno.
kin.
Either busy
She
or
too yearned
you just wanted a
but
fresh
not for
take,
love.
perhaps.
Her prize was the crown upon her brother's head, and the title of Queen his birth had long denied her. So, that very night, she went transformed to Arthur's chamber.
I wonder what they'll do, Mary Jane, in Spider-Man 2.
Plagued thereafter was the king with dreadful visions.
Ooh, kinky.
Monstrous fiends, but of friends and lovers committing treachery most foul. Upon his waking, Arthur's torment
Please,
did not
YouTube.
end, for he knew in his
Not
heart
my fault.
a nightmarish truth had been revealed. The wretched couple was summoned before the king, who, in such pain, could not bear their presence any longer, and declared them outcast, never again to step foot within Camelot's walls. News of this great turmoil quickly spread throughout the realm, and the dark forces, long defeated, stirred once more. And so, Morgana's evil plan was almost done, as she woke dormant terrors to rain down fire on Arthur's fallen kingdom. Finally, the scheming sorceress was poised to take the crown and rule as Camelot's eternal queen.
I really do like the art style to this.
A deathly shriek cut her triumph short, and with haste, Morgana flew to whence the dreaded noise.
Yeah, she probably will do.
On a bed of ash, she found her
I
enchanted
do wonder if they'll
dragon
probably kill her off.
and so too Lancelot
I mean, I didn't expect
to save the kingdom, and by a noble death
Aunt May to get killed off in the first one.
with her evil
That
plan
got me
thwarted,
good and proper, that.
Morgana raged, but her punishment was not yet over, for the wizard Merlin appeared in judgment of her crime. He passed sentence and bound Morgana to a wretched fall, proclaiming the sorceress forever cursed to roam her undoing. But in the act of binding such evil, magic had seeped into the very ground upon which they stood. Some say it was a miracle, others a curious fate. But brave Lancelot did draw breath once more. A second life the knight was granted, and so from Camelot's ashes he did rise,
Okay.
and devote his sword and self to protect the weak from harm and keep evil forever at bay.
Interesting.
Oh, what a beautiful story, sir.
The illustrations are also exquisite, are they not?
Too hot.
The drawing puts me in mind of someone. A gentleman I met the other night. He even has the same dog.
Maybe Lancelot has come to Whitechapel to banish evil and lead us all to the light.
I should be off, sir.
Good day to you, Mary Jane.
Mary Jane.
Mr. Leach, is the sleuth hound on the scent?
Why, Mary, have you not heard? The devil has but visited these streets again and claimed another soul.
No.
I knew we had not woken from this nightmare yet. I was not wrong.
Who was she?
Many are reporting the name Civvy.
Mrs. Chapman.
If only I was her Peter Parker.
Last night. I left without even speaking to her.
Poor woman. Word has it she were horribly cut. The worst yet.
But it don't make sense. If this leather apron's who they say he is, what would he want with Annie? She never sold herself. Christ, the whole of Whitechapel knows that.
The police would have it different, Mary.
A better night's kip to be had when it's just some old blowin' who's been burked.
It is my theory this leather apron is but a clever piece of subterfuge by the detective force. They know who the real killer is and hide it from us.
Why would they do such a thing?
What if he's a man of great importance in the world? Man will go to great lengths to hide a scandal, you know. It would not be the first time the powers that be have colluded for such venal reasons.
If you have evidence, you must write it in the paper.
Scandals, man.
It is
Reminds me of
evidence that I'm lacking.
the Philip Schofield
I travelled to
situation.
Main Street this very instant in search of it.
Well, I'm travelling with you.
I knew it was going to come out eventually, that story.
I'm well acquainted to them, Mr. Leach. Let's go.
I always said it's probably why he came out. Anywho. Go to the police station.
There will shortly be a commotion outside. When it occurs, encourage as many of the constables out onto the street as you can.
Where will you be?
By that stage, I hope to be alone in the inspector's room. I won't have long to conduct a search.
Good luck.
Luck is the coward's armor, Mary. Sergeant, I am Mr. Henshaw. I wish to see Inspector Reed in his room at once.
Oh, I'm afraid the inspector is on leave, sir.
In that case, I must speak to the officer in charge of this station.
What is it about, sir?
Nothing good, I imagine.
Inspector Aberline. What a surprise.
And by the look on your face, Mr. Leech, not of the pleasant variety.
Leech? He said his name was Henshaw.
You really do develop some nasty habits. Working for that blackguard rag.
That rag is London's best-selling paper.
A lie is still a lie, no matter how popular.
Maybe we can continue this discussion in your room, sir.
Or how about one of the cells, Mr. Leech? If that man ever comes back, escort him out immediately.
A change to our plans. Your turn.
My turn to what?
To talk to the inspector.
Me?
The people deserve to know the truth. You do want the killer brought to justice, no?
Fine.
Dutch carriage.
What is it?
Cocaine.
Nah, you're all right. Inspector, may I speak to you privately, sir?
I'm very busy at present. Sergeant Gully here would be happy to assist you.
Not interested in solving these murders, then?
This way. First, let me take some details. Full name.
Friends call me Ginger. You can too.
Place of residence.
Wherever takes my fancy.
Occupation.
I'm sure a clever man like yourself can hazard a guess.
You said you had some information for me.
There was something awfully sad about Annie. If the stories about her were even half true, I don't know how she kept going.
By Christ! Please, stay here. I shan't be long.
Get out.
Rubbish. Everyone knows Hanbury Street's where you go to bed down when you ain't got rent. So that's the bastard's name.
Bin. Looks like a bin though.
What in the devil's name's this?
Sounds like they're as much in the dark as you, Inspector. What sort of monster does that to someone?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Sorry, Inspector. I must go.
Yes, if you have knowledge pertaining to last night's crime, you must tell me.
I was mistaken. I'm sorry to have wasted your time. Please, Inspector, let me go.
Here, Mary, I've a note for you. Can't stop. Just keep on the move. I'm a wanted man.
Report to the reporter. Where the fuck's the reporter? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, excuse me.
I take it Abeline did not think you complicit in the ruse?
I'm here, aren't I?
I'm sorry, Mary. The inspector's presence was unforeseen.
What's the history between you two?
I may have written the odd article the inspector took exception with, but that is neither here nor there. Tell me what you found.
Very little.
The distraction did not work?
Oh, it worked. I just didn't find no subterfuges you spoke of. Their money's on Leather Apron. John Piser's his name. Don't know about you, but slipper makers don't strike me as the important type.
You fall for their lies, Mary.
The inspector don't strike me as the crooked sort is all.
Apply pressure to any man and they will bend. Fred Eberline is no exception.
I just can't imagine him keeping such a dreadful secret.
Speaking of secrets, there's a man rife with them.
Seems harmless enough.
Word has it he's been asking after work.
He seemed pretty flush that night I saw him in here.
Then that is surely a mystery. And one I must leave you to solve alone.
Oh, you're still in Whitechapel, Mr. Jenkins. Looking for work, I hear.
We all must earn our keep.
See, now either you got holes in them pockets, or someone's had their hands in them.
Wakeful, aren't we?
Have to be round here.
So I am learning.
Take it you've heard the news?
Another slain. I just so happened to pass where they found her. There was much talk among the crowds.
Seems lately that's all we do talk about round here.
Do not lose faith. The killer will be found. I'm sure of it.
Couple hundred coppers walk these streets and blood is still spilt. I'm beginning to think I'd have better luck.
That would not be wise.
Well, waiting for others ain't helped so far.
To catch a beast, one must know why it kills.
Or just his name. John Pizer. He's the one they're calling Leather Apron.
You know him?
Huh. I know his type. Had dealings with him enough times. As far as they're concerned, women ain't no better than dogs. If you're looking for a why, Mr. Jenkins, you won't find better than that. You think different?
Mrs. Millwood, assailed on the 25th day of February, restored to health and died 6 days later from natural causes. Mrs. Wilson, slain on the 28th day of March, twice stabbed in the throat. The assailant was heard demanding coin. Mrs. Smith, again assailed for coin, this time by several men. She died 2 days later. And lastly, Mrs. Tabram found dead on the 7th day of August, 39 stab wounds to her body. These are savage acts, but wholly separate.
You're forgetting Polly.
With purpose. Whosoever slew Mrs. Nichols had no hand in these earlier crimes. Her wounds stand apart from the others, and it were not for coin.
Then for what?
That I do not know.
The latest. Annie, Mrs. Chapman. The police say her cuts and the like are the same as Mrs. Nichols. They say something were taken from her.
Taken? What?
It were one of her woman parts.
I must go.
Where to?
I worry Faye has not returned. I shall find her.
I could help.
Hey up. Premonition.
Good day.
Get you a drink, Mary? What's this? Madam Eves?
Mr. Jenkins was eyeing it. I saw this earlier at the police station.
Doesn't surprise me. Always crackpots offering their services when there's a big mystery to be solved. Load of old rubbish, if you ask me.
Miss Kelly to see you.
My time has a price. One I doubt you can afford.
Old Bill, more to your liking, eh? Found one of your calling cards at the station. Thrown in the bin it was.
Some minds are closed, as our purse is empty. Neither are of interest.
Please, I've come for help. Mr. Jenkins recommended you.
I do not know any Jenkins.
Tall, fair hair, up himself. He's got a dog and all. I think he talks to her.
Sit. Tell me what you seek.
Thought that was your job.
You require evidence?
I were only joking.
You have cause to be skeptical. The others were false.
Others?
The others who told you, they spoke to your husband.
Joe didn't like me doing it. Said I should let go.
Would you not feel jealous living with a man who yearned for a wife long past? I could make contact with him if you want. But that isn't why you've come here, is it, Mary?
Jesus Christ. You are real.
You do seek a man, yes?
Pizer. John Pizer.
Hold that name in your mind. The tarot show us where we have been and where the path ahead may lead. Select one.
That one.
The Hermit, reversed. It tells me you do not trust. You often lie.
Maybe I got a good reason.
Pick another.
Okay.
The devil. This is the one you seek.
Yes, that's him.
This person is calculated, selfish, and cruel.
Is this working?
Concentrate. Pick again.
Pick again.
Justice reversed. You are no stranger to the police.
Occupational hazard.
Occupational hazard. No.
The High Priestess. There is a woman in your past. Someone you respected.
It can't be my mother. Oh, Madeline?
The Abbess.
Oh, I worked there years ago. How did you know?
Pick another. Oh, the star. This is a good sign. Go to the brothel. You will find what you seek.
Oh, aye.
I will?
Pick again. Ooh, the moon. Bad things will happen at night.
You mean he'll kill again?
You must be careful. Another card.
Another card.
The Hierophant. It represents the link between the human and divine. Do you go to church?
I try.
Try harder. Pick again. Another good sign. The world reversed. You have opportunity on your side.
Doesn't feel like it.
Embrace your destiny, Mary. Again.
Again.
The Emperor. This tells me there is a man of power in your life. You are wary of him.
Inspector Aberline.
He means well and wants to help you. Pick the final card.
The final card.
Death.
It means finality. Your journey will come to an end.
Then I'll find him.
It is within your power. The reading is finished.
What do I do now, then?
You have been told where you must go. The rest is up to you.
Time to pay an old friend a visit, then. Good night, Miss Eve. And thank you.
Trophy.
Un fantôme.
Hello, Madeline.
Brothel.
Marie, ma belle, you look like shit.
And whose fault's that?
You have not forgiven me?
You were only doing your job. I would have thrown me out too.
I did not do it lightly.
Does the cunt still work here? I don't see her.
She left not long after you.
Language?
These the contents of my safe and my most profitable customer.
Ha! So I was right.
You expect me to act on a dream? Huh. You have not come back just to reminisce, no?
I'm looking for someone. Been told I'll find some answers here.
Be my guest. It will be good for my girls to see just how green that grass is on the other field. What are the men of the street like?
I heard you and Madame talking. You used to work here, didn't you?
Until I was thrown out, yeah.
What's it like working the streets?
Fail.
Same as in you, but less scent.
I meant no offence. I'm worried about my friend is all.
Who's that then?
Abigail.
Name doesn't ring any bells.
She got sent away a few weeks ago. Madame dismissed her and I haven't heard from her since. I haven't seen her at all. And with what's going on out there.
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. If anything had happened to her, it'd have been in the papers.
But why hasn't she been back then? We told each other everything. We cared for each other.
Oh, I'm sure she hasn't forgotten about you. Give her time.
I need to button it. Madame will have my head if I'm not ready for the next customer. Thank you for talking to me, I mean. I'll see you around, maybe.
I've been washing every day, like you said. Make sure the water's good and hot. Fresh off the stove it is. Keep it up now. I don't want the blame should them sores return. Looks like someone wants a word. Oh, good God. Mary!
Charlotte!
Christ, it must be 4 years at least.
Look at you! Not the shy girl I last laid eyes on.
Only when they want me to be, right?
That's my girl. Oh, when did that start?
A while back. Madeline brings her in once a week. Punters always pay more for a healthy quim.
I imagine she ain't short of work. I hear there's another house just opened in Knightsbridge.
She's half dozen lodging houses too.
Built herself quite the little empire as Madeline.
Come on then. What you been up to?
Trying to make sure I don't end up in the ghetto with my throat slit.
Fuck. Don't say that, Red.
It's my own fault. I'd still be here if I hadn't given that bitch a blinker.
You were right, though. Tart ended up nicking off all of us.
Well, I hope she's happy.
You do?
Course I fucking don't. You, enough of that. I came because I need help.
Anything.
I'm looking for someone. Man named John Pizer. Been told here's where I might find answers.
What do you want him for?
This leather apron everyone's talking about. Police reckon that's him.
He came in here once or twice. Some of the girls didn't like him, said he scared them. I didn't want to be like that. I wanted Madeline to see I was strong.
And?
When we did it, he liked to pretend. You know, like he was someone else.
Who?
He was just pretending, Mary. Me too.
Charlotte, who?
The killer.
Christ, takes all sorts.
It was just an act, a story. He didn't mean no harm.
Did he ever mention where he lived? Charlotte!
This ain't none of my business, Red. Ain't yours neither.
Shame they couldn't say that, eh? They were too old, too poor, too fucking tired. If you're happy to carry on pretending it ain't happening, then be my guest. But I can't. Not anymore.
He spoke of his mother's house. Said he liked to get away there sometimes. Mulberry Street. And number 22, I think. You're not going there, are you?
Oh, too fucking right I am.
It's not him, Mary. It can't be.
We'll soon find out.
We'll soon find out, you bastard.
A few thrusts and it's over, I expect.
Chapter 3. Trophy.
Let us return.
Delac, it will be as it was an hour ago, and the hour before that, and all the other hours stretching back to yesterday.
Damn crowds. Have they no respect? A woman has died.
To hell with the crowds. Our concern should be Mary. Are you absolutely sure you haven't seen her?
Of course I'm sure. I would remember, would I not?
I suppose. It is a shame. If only there was some way you could remonstrate with this curious mob. Some special words that would convince them to leave.
Out of the question. I will not resort to sorcery. If I did, would it work?
Aye, you are desperate. You could enchant 1, 2 at a push. Certainly not dozens.
But you have the right of it. There must be something we can do to disband them.
What you need, Delac, is a diversion.
A diversion? Faye, that is masterful.
No! We are not going to repeat the rabid dog charade. I could taste soap for an entire week the last time.
Yeah.
On our arrival, when Charlie spoke of the recent murder, did he not promise us a spot should we have need of it?
Dulac, that was a ruse. The boy would say anything to entice you to favor him.
It is not us he need entice. Come, let us go and find him.
Charlie!
Not to be rude, but I'm not in the mood tonight.
Not interested.
Let's go find Charlie, Charlie.
Breathe deeply, Delac. I fear it'll take a decade before my coat is rid of the stench.
I find I am growing accustomed to it. The smoke is homely.
Try as I might, I cannot banish young Mary from my thoughts.
Try harder.
Ugh. I just wish I knew where she was.
It was not enough to rob this poor woman once?
Look here, mister. I don't know what you think's happening, but this bitch was the bloody one who...
Leave now, before you regret your words.
Careful, Dulac. Something's amiss here.
Right, I'm gonna fetch a constable. He'll sort this mess out. Gone in the head, a lot of you.
My knight! You saved me again! How exciting this is!
Exciting?
Dulac, you've been had.
Miss, why does the man fetch a constable?
I thought I told you to call me Irene. Miss is too formal.
I asked you a question.
The man robs his customers daily selling that rubbish. I took something from his stall to rectify the matter. Just a trinket.
You stole from him?
She's slumming it, Dulac. Playing with these people, with us.
Why?
Why else would anyone do this? Boredom.
Though I must admit, the game had become frightfully dull until you came along.
This is not a game!
You wouldn't tell on me, would you? Please, I'll give back what I took. I promise I won't do it again.
This the girl?
Yes, and this is the man that threatened me.
That true, sir.
I believed him to be accosting this young lady.
She's a thief! She should be thrashed and thrown in a cell.
She confessed her crime to me.
Preposterous! I did no such thing!
Right, come along, miss.
Don't you dare touch me! Do you have any idea who my father is? I shall have your job, you stupid man! This is outrageous!
Trophy.
Evening, Mr. Jenkins.
Is London's foremost urchin on hand for a spot of mischief?
I'm your man, sir.
I wish to see where the Chapman woman was slain.
Afraid, sir, I don't do that no more. Seeing Mrs. Nichols like she was in the mortuary got me to thinking, what if I were lying there instead? I wouldn't like it, people paying to make snoop pies at me.
I assure you, Charlie, our reason is a noble one.
In that case, I'm in.
We must visit this site alone, and without any interruption. Can you make it so?
Do my best, sir.
Then we go, at once.
To the Batmobile.
I was skeptical the boy could do it, but we are alone.
I doubt it will be for long. The rabble will soon discover his cry of murder to be false.
No fear. If the police have scoured this place as robustly as Mrs. Nichols' corpse, our stay will be brief.
Dog, no, go away!
Shiny in hand, this is mine. Mine, dog, my shiny. One shiny in nest, mine. Better shiny, bright, bright, bright.
What is all this about?
No, dog, horrid dog. Shiny is mine, not yours, mine.
Saw shiny in the ground, saw.
I want 3, 3, 3, 3.
Trade you, dog. 1 for 3.
Fine. I smell something buried here. 3 rings. Brass. They hold her scent.
The killer removed the items and buried them. Why?
The Bible speaks of brass as the melding of the divine and the human. 3 could represent the Trinity.
So it was sacrilege?
We bury out of respect. No. I think our killer was hiding.
From whom?
God.
No lack of boot prints. The police, no doubt.
There's some ash here. Burnt remains.
Then Mary spoke truthfully. What is its meaning?
The womb has much symbolism and power. The giving of life and rebirth. A terrier. Male. Aged 4 to 5. I've smelt him before over by Spitalfields.
Delightful.
We like trade.
Dog still dumb.
Ugh.
A farthing. Could have been dropped by anyone. Blood marks the fence.
Mrs. Chapman's, I presume. This must be where the body lay.
To think of that poor woman in this miserable place. Her body desecrated.
London's heart grows darker by the day.
Maybe it is as the mystics foretold. The end of days are upon us.
The end of days.
Some strands of grey hair. I can't tell whose they were. Here's a torn piece of fabric. Crocheted. It holds Mrs. Chapman's scent.
A keepsake, perhaps?
Or something she was hoping to sell. I've seen others
Excuse
too
me.
similar.
Sorry.
There's something here, hidden in the wall.
What is this strange object?
I think it's monk's hood. The herb has cleansing properties, sometimes used in preparation for a ritual. The smell. It is pulling me elsewhere. Yes.
Dun, dun,
It is
dun.
here, drawn into the ground. Unsheath your sword.
Juanit Myrna achladeth let off da eknese. On look that Galdor hey ersungen.
My God.
Cool.
Faye, what does it mean?
Your instincts were correct, Dillac. Mrs. Nichols' blood was taken. It was the first offering. I am certain we would have uncovered this very same symbol where they found her.
If her blood was the first, then Mrs. Chapman's womb was the second. To what end? What does the murderer seek?
The arcane cannot be used without cost. It is why you feel lightheaded now from moments ago. But you have an infinite well on which to draw. Most others in this world do not. Witches are not aged and bent double for no reason. The power anyone seeks requires sacrifice. The greater the power, the greater the sacrifice.
You say there have been 2 offerings. How many more are needed?
I don't know.
But more will die.
The heart to lack in the mirror.
This is joined to Merlin.
But how?
All I know is that there is someone out there who shall kill again unless we stop them.
All we have is the monk's hood. Whomever used it, the scent will remain on them for a day or 2.
Then we must seek them out.
Dulac, they could be anywhere. We must narrow the search. Now, this isn't some ordinary herb to be plucked from a hedgerow. It would have to be purchased. And there is only one place in Whitechapel you would hope to find it. The chemist.
Come. Day breaks and I hear the crowds return.
The chemist.
As I live, Sir Lancelot and Lady Faye. I had hoped the rumours were true. A pleasure to see you both.
To come across your scent the other day was surely a surprise, Bladewith. In a city of all places.
Oh, it's always been a dream of mine to live away from the forest, and I thought I'd give London a try. What brings you both here?
So that's what the chemist actually looks like.
Sometimes it can't be helped.
This was no ordinary creature, but a seer demon.
Strip me back! I thought they were a myth. Yeah, it's not true, is it? What they say about the eyes.
I fear that is the case.
Ooh, enough to make your leaves curl.
Quite.
So, if it granted you visions, then you must have asked it for something.
Merlin, we wish to find him.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Neither was I.
You think he's here? In Whitechapel?
That is not all. Our search leads us to believe there is a connection with the recent murders.
Oh, this is too much. You know, I've never seen the Great Wizard myself. I don't know many who have. All I know is from stories. Ones the oldest trees used to tell.
You mean where he ran off in a sulk and became a field?
Oh, Lady Faye, you are naughty. It were a mountain and not just one, but many. The Glitherall, they call it. I would recount the legend, but it loses something when spoken in any human tongue.
And we are in a hurry.
Faye.
You cannot deny it is a touch ridiculous. All he need do is turn himself back.
Well, the curse is self-imposed. The power it takes to maintain it drains the power needed to change himself back. He's trapped.
Need I say more?
Trust me, Bladewith. We have not come to offend. We come for help.
Why, Sir Lancelot? I'll do anything I can.
The fiend we hunt is trying to grant himself tremendous power. Where these women have been slain, monkshood was used as part of his evil craft.
Monkshood? I sell that here.
We know.
You think he bought it? And I sold it? Oh, I feel ill. I've aided the slaughter of innocent women.
Come now. You did nothing of the sort.
I've only ever wanted to help.
You still can. Tell us who purchased this herb and we will find them.
Oh, I do keep note of items I sell and to whom. It helps me learn. You're more than welcome to look.
Thank you.
This sale was last month, on the 29th day, for a large amount. But it says the buyer was a woman.
An accomplice, perhaps. We should find her regardless.
She gave the name Morris. It is noted she has a knowledge of herbs. On the 4th day of this month, a sale was made to a tall man. His hair was the color of fire. He gave the name Henshaw. The 7th day of this month, the herb was sold to a gentleman. Bladeweth could not place the accent. The man refused to give his name. It was noted he had a special knife with 2 blades.
Excuse me.
Did you get what you were after, sir? On Ambury Street?
Yes, Charlie. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh, sir, it ain't nothing. My ma were right pleased with the coin. She don't need to know where it came from.
I suppose that is one way to consider it. Where are you now bound?
Mrs. Burns, sir. Your brass were enough for a leg of mutton. Mrs. Burns ever so kind. Suppose you are too, sir. Thank you.
Now, here's a fine gentleman. Interest you in some splendid baked goods, sir?
I shall be with you presently.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The blue is the scent. Okay. Follow the scent.
I smell it on him, Delac. He must be questioned.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I wish to talk, Mr. Henshaw.
Is that so, Mr. Jenkins? Or is it Mr. Delac? Let me know which you prefer.
You shall call me sir.
Only one reason why a man chooses to lie about his name. When he seeks to hide something that will be damning to his character.
Get you another drink, Mr. Leach?
No, thank you, Mr. Waldron.
Now, isn't that interesting?
Extraordinary animals, dogs. Would not you agree? Especially their sense of smell. Take Faye here. Her nose can reveal so much about a person. Where they might have been, or a particular item they may have touched. A herb, for instance. Like the monk's hood we found at Hanbury Street.
His heart beats faster. He is scared.
The same monk's hood you purchased from the chemist.
You stop right there with your gross insinuations. I had nothing to do with that murder.
You shall pay for your crimes.
Crimes? It was just a stupid spell.
You heartless fiend!
Delac, wait!
You sicken me.
All right, I confess. I used it, but it had nothing to do with Mrs. Chapman.
Then what?
The police. They hide the identity of the villain who spills blood on these streets. I've been trying to uncover this for some time, to no avail. The cocaine helps alleviate my frustration. It has on occasion been known to induce episodes. My mind becomes quite free, shall we say. It was during one such episode I came across the book on ancient spells.
Is that so?
Ludicrous to believe such claptrap, I know, but words have tremendous power, sir.
And you were desperate.
Very. Anyway, I awoke thinking it a dream, so set about to infiltrate the constabulary by more traditional methods. Alas, even with the help of an accomplice, that proved fruitless also.
Were frustrations alleviated?
Quite profoundly. That is, when I recalled the spell and where I had secured the ingredients, buried deep in the lining of my overcoat.
The story does not end there. Continue.
It will come as no surprise to hear the spell did not work. Far from rendering me invisible, I was exposed like a freak, chanting Latin, holding that crap in my hand. Worst of all, Abeline saw me. Men, he declared, behold the new journalism in all its glory. I can still hear their laughter now. Please, sir, you will not tell anyone, I beg you.
I think you have learnt your lesson, Mr. Henshaw. Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you, Mr. Jenkins.
We should pay Whittox a visit and find this book.
Let's go.
What do you make of his charge against the police?
Delac, I fear that man's mind is a labyrinth of nonsense from which no amount of thread could help one escape.
Clo! Clo! Old Clo!
Dun 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 dun.
I shall be with you presently.
Pleasantly.
Look, it falls open at the exact spell Leech spoke of.
What does it say?
Burn 3 leaves of monkshood and conceal the ash within a piece of snakeskin. Recite the words, Delere te ipsum.
The ingredients are incorrect. It's the seed of the monkshood, not the flower, and the words are wrong too. I have yet to come across one of these books that isn't the work of a complete fraud.
Let us hope it stays that way.
Welcome to Whittock's Wonders, sir.
Your timing could not be more propitious. I have just returned in possession of the most exquisite item.
'Tis indeed a fine work.
Why does she look familiar?
Boobies.
I believe this to be the very painting upon which Rossetti himself founded the Pre-Raphaelite Brotherhood.
Of course. It's Nimue.
Oh, God. Mother!
Sir?
Doesn't leave much to the imagination, does it?
Yes, she was the mother of Sir Lancelot.
Why, my good man, you have an interest in the tales of Camelot?
More than you realise.
Marvellous. I never tire of it. There is more passion and life in those old stories than one would ever find in this day and age.
Mayhap there are other paintings I could see? Quickly?
Why, here are two more. An Arthurian aficionado could surely tell me the names of those so beautifully rendered upon the canvas.
Boobies. Boobies. Secret love exposed. Oh, no.
Ah, this one depicts King Arthur and his trusted aide, Merlin.
Very good, sir.
They never get Merlin right, do they?
He is somewhat older.
And paler.
I imagine the dutiful wizard offering sage counsel to a troubled king.
Pig-headed fools, the pair of them.
Why, it is Lancelot, Lady Guinevere.
Too easy, sir. Now I come to think of it, has anyone ever said you bear more than a striking resemblance to the illustrations of a certain Knight of the Table Round?
Often, although artists of late are fond of portraying Lancelot with dark hair.
I think it gives him a certain rugged charm, whereas you, sir, embody the classic look. He is one of the more flawed characters, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, terribly flawed.
Feisty one, isn't she? I think it is precisely Lancelot's shortcomings that make his character so sympathetic to today's readers. At once both driven by his passion for Guinevere, but also an unwavering duty to his king.
There was no passion for Guinevere. A knight would never forsake his code.
Oh, no, of course not. You are quite right. The consequence of Guinevere's transgressions is a parable many women of today would do well to heed.
I have the sudden urge to loose my bladder on this man's leg.
Earlier, it was not my intent to offend, sir. Throughout time, there have been many reinterpretations of the original texts. For example, it was said that Lady Guinevere was so consumed by her guilt, she took refuge at a convent for the remainder of her days. She swore to never see the noble knight again. As she became grey and neared death, Sir Lancelot made for the convent to see her one final time. But Guinevere was a lady of her word, and, upon hearing of the knight's intentions, the good queen prayed she'd die before his arrival. And so it was. As Lancelot arrived at the convent, he was informed of the Queen's death. Lancelot died 6 weeks afterwards, heartbroken. Fascinating, don't you think?
I have kept you long enough. Good day.
It was a pleasure, sir. Please do come again.
Come again. What to now? Oh, wrong button. Bum 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 bum. Mind that.
Hey, John, it's her again. No, not her. Her. The odd-looking one.
You're still in London, then?
Yep.
Join the other lads on the stones if you're looking for work, sir.
That they deserve it is just my opinion.
Spare
can
penny
you
for
say
some
such
fine blooms,
horrid
sir?
things?
Because I have a right to say how I feel.
Those women, and I use the term loosely, are making it dangerous for ladies such as myself to go about their business. It isn't right.
Are you in need of assistance?
No, sir. I was just leaving.
Such hateful words. How can this be allowed?
The ability to speak freely is one of our greatest freedoms. Many have died for this right.
You agree with that woman?
Tread carefully.
The lady has a right to her beliefs, and you to yours.
Easy to say when you have a voice, when you are listened to. Where is Siffi? Who speaks for her?
You would put yourself with these women?
How can I not? I don't wish to speak any more on the subject. A good day to you. I've little more to say to you on the matter.
Mum, 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 mum. Examine newspaper.
Sir, you shan't get any sense out of me today. I'm all at 6s and 7s.
Deep breaths, Constable.
Good advice, sir.
What troubles you so?
I can't say, sir. Right secret it is. I'd be risking my place if I told you. Sergeant Thick's gonna catch him.
Who?
I most certainly can't say that. Thick says the element of surprise is crucial. The villain catches any wind of our operation and he could scarper.
Best hold your tongue then, Constable.
I'm not saying another word. That's it. My lips are sealed. Can you believe I'll fit going after Leather Apron?
Ask him where.
Perchance you know the villain's location?
Sir, I couldn't possibly divulge that. Besides, they didn't tell me.
Ugh. This cannot distract us, Dulac. We have our own suspects to hunt.
Yeah, it does look pretty cool, but I wasn't too sure if it was...
How can a man in his right mind not admire the likes of Sergeant Thick? He's one of the greatest policemen I've ever
CGI
known.
trailer. If it was actual gameplay, yeah, it does look pretty cool. Bum 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 bum. Been there, been there.
I've got relatives nearby. 7 elms they are. Although folks seem intent on calling them sisters.
For the love of God, stop crying. I'll do anything if you just stop. Just stop.
I ask ye, brethren, is there none more guilty of God's wrath than the Romanist?
Shut up, you crazy man. Ah, fucking controls. No, okay. Time to go inside the hotel. Ah, stop it, controls.
I ask ye, brethren, is there none more guilty of God's wrath than the Romanist, or indeed the Jew? For each mutilate his word for their own...
Good morning, ugly.
The scent leads you to that woman.
Without doubt, she carries a trace of monkshood. This must be her.
Rub this on your chest, morning and night. You get going now, dear. I'll be sure to find you later.
You are a healer, I see.
Don't know what you mean, sir. I was just passing something on to a friend. Good day to you.
This is a matter of import. I know about your dealings at the chemist. The procurement of certain herbs.
Please, sir, I don't want no trouble.
And you shall have none unless you continue to lie.
I am a healer, as you say. Mostly I treat the unfortunate women you see around you. Like Betty, who you just saw. She has a terrible soreness in her joints. I was giving her something to help.
Do you deny using monkshood?
No, not at all, sir. I use aconite for quite a lot of things. Found it good for poultices. The women I see tend to have sores in rather delicate places.
Yes, I am sure they do.
I'm seeing a woman later who suffers. I could show you if you like.
No, thank you.
Please, sir. If that be all, I would like to be on my way.
You did not want to see the sores, Dulac? Most unlike you.
We have found 2 of those who bought the monkshood. One still eludes us.
Unsurprisingly.
Gloomy? Even for you.
What do you suggest, Dulac? That we search every immigrant in Whitechapel to see if he owns a strange... Tiberi?
A what?
Dulac! Tiberi is here.
So she is.
Wait a minute. How long have you known?
Oh, a day or 2.
2?
My mind has been with other thoughts.
Coward.
I will not be goaded. If you mean to suggest I still have feeling for the lady, you are sorely mistaken. I have nothing to hide. Fine, we shall go at once.
Hello.
Well, if it isn't my favorite bitch in the whole world.
You always could read my mind.
How long has it been?
Several hundred years, give or take a decade.
Not as long as I thought, then.
I would have come to see you sooner, but someone neglected to tell me of your presence.
Keeping me a secret, Lance? I'm hurt.
I doubt that, my lady. And please, I have grown no more fond of that name since last we met.
So, what brings you both to London?
We are here to find Merlin.
Ah. I feared you might indulge this fantasy again at some point.
This time is different. We have visions.
Then I wish you even greater luck, old friend.
I told you she would not help. There is nothing in it for her.
I take it you've heard nothing of the wizard?
Merlin or Ansar?
Do not play games. We speak of Merlin.
They are the same, Dulac, whether you like it or not.
I will not accept a benevolent and wise man capable of such...
Suffering? Destruction?
It was Vesuvius brought death to Pompeii. Nothing more.
I believe they've recently begun
Pompeii.
exploits in the city. Maybe there's
The volcano.
we can ask.
Enough! I am not having this argument again.
I'm intrigued to know how the woman plays into all this.
What woman?
Precisely, what woman?
Welsh, red shawl, intent on finding that leather apron Lance sent her.
I did no such thing.
Maybe you don't remember. Your mind has been with other thoughts.
I am innocent.
There was something odd about her. I could sense a power.
Us as well. She's one of the visions, but we cannot fathom her significance yet.
I'm quite sad, really. I thought Lance was being all romantic and sending a go-between.
God, that is something he would do, isn't it?
Romance requires feeling. I have none anymore.
So you did once upon a time?
Yes, you infuriating woman, I loved you!
Eve, dear, it is only I. Am I intruding?
Not at all, Mrs. Billington. My visitors here were just leaving.
Anything you want to share?
I met Miss Kelly briefly in the Tembels. Barely exchanged 2 words. She may have expressed some interest in finding this leather apron.
If anything has happened to her, Dulac, so help me.
I am not the damn woman's keeper.
My, Mrs. Billington, that is interesting. Could you kindly repeat it?
Mr. Billington was taking luncheon at Brooks when he overheard Commissioner Warren receiving word of the arrest.
Of Leather Apron?
Yes. There's been quite an upheaval on Lemon Street, apparently. Natives baying for blood. Does sound exciting.
Hey up.
Sir, you'll never guess who they've gone and caught.
Leather apron.
Oh, you know. Well, folk here saying he was wearing the apron when they brought him in. Splattered with blood it was. And all his knives. Bet you didn't know that.
Does this man have a name?
Dunno, sir. I think he's a Jew, though, on account of the horrid names I've heard shouted.
Nothing good will come of this, boy. Leave while you can.
Yes, sir.
Mayhap we have found our immigrant with a strange knife.
I do not smell the monk's hood. I need to get inside.
The barricade prevents me. You are on your own, Faye.
What a pleasant change.
Bring him up now. Bring him up.
Hello? Hello, it is you again. This girl is not my master, but she has soft hands. I'm happy.
He's in there now, being interrogated by 2 of Her Majesty's finest. It was Sergeant Thick that made the arrest, I hear. It was indeed. Though, rumour has it, there was a Welsh lass who helped with the inquiries. Probably one of these unfortunates who's had dealings with this apron chap. Not to disparage the division's efforts in any way, but you would have found him a lot sooner had Barnaby and Burgo been put on the trail. Well, I have no doubt, Mr. Bruff. Fine-looking hounds they are.
What a strange scent you possess. Smell her, Burgo.
Why, Barnaby, you're quite right. I've smelled nothing like you before.
I doubt you ever will.
You are alone?
Without your master?
I am my own master.
Did you hear that, Burgo? She is without a master. How terribly sad.
Awfully sad. I cannot imagine it.
Who is there to teach you?
To guide you.
To feed you.
To love you.
Yes, to love you.
As enthralling as this is, I would like to be on my way.
You cannot go. Not yet. Isn't that right, Burgo?
Quite right, Barnaby.
Not until we play a game.
Oh, a game! Yes, games are awfully exciting.
Terribly exciting. Nothing delights Burgo and I more than a riddle.
A riddle, yes. Barnaby and I know lots. We learn them from our master.
How do you possibly understand the words?
We don't, but when Master's happy, we're happy.
Ever so happy.
Fine. A riddle it is.
Marvellous.
Oh, I know the perfect one. Ready?
I can hardly contain myself.
Without a bridle or a saddle.
Across a bridge I ride a straddle.
And those I ride, by help of me.
Though almost blind, are made to see.
What am I?
A horse.
Ah, she didn't get it, Virgo.
Yeah.
Dogs cannot understand the words.
Dogs never answer correctly.
You want a riddle, here's a riddle. What's got 8 legs, 2 heads, and 2 throats ripped out? Barnaby and bloody Burgo if they refuse to get out of my way.
Oh, she's angry, Virgo.
That she is, Barnaby.
Best let her pass.
I agree.
So you dispute being known as Leather Apron?
I do.
We need to start corroborating his alibi.
His mother swears blind he never left the house.
Then get to Crossman's and find this watchman. Also, send for Mr. Violinia. I want to see if he recognizes Pizer.
Yes, sir.
Ruff, ruff.
Well?
Not a trace of monkshood. They have the wrong man. There was news of Mary, though.
Wonderful.
She aided the police in their search.
The woman meddles in matters she should not.
She hunts the killer the same as us. It is time we told her the truth.
There is no we. It is I who will do the telling, and be regarded as a fool.
But such a handsome fool. Come, let us look for her.
Find Mary. Where could she be?
I led the detective right to the door and said, "He's in there, Leather Apron, the one what's done the murders."
Oh, weren't you scared none?
I should have been, but I weren't. Didn't have time to think. Before I knew it, the door was open, and there he was.
Oh, they say he's right unpleasant looking.
What do you expect? They all look like they could do with a wash.
Says you. He went all white round the gills. I reckon he was scared.
Guilty, more like.
What were his words?
Don't remember.
He must have said something. He didn't call out to anyone else in the house?
Maybe. His mum was there.
Rosa must have said something and all. You're under arrest, sir.
Probably more dramatic than that. What about, you're just the man I want?
Oh, no, that's nice.
But I got him. Me.
That you did, Mary. To Mary!
To justice. And that bastard in jail. Oh, care to join me for a drink, Mr. Jenkins?
But when she appears to revel in the attention. If only our foes were so easy to find.
You have such a way with women, Dulac.
Only those I deem worthy of my time.
Ugh.
I wish to speak with you, Miss Kelly. In private.
Fancy that fuck after all, do you now?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You celebrate too soon. The man arrested is innocent.
Bollocks he is! That's Leather Apron. They say he did it.
They are wrong. As are you.
No, you're lying. What make... Ah!
Miss.
Dulac, help her.
Leave me be.
Got a tattoo on his chest.
Been on my back in here enough to know that this is the bells.
Hmm.
Oh, Christ, my head.
Dulac! Dulac, she's woken.
Who said that?
I did.
Show yourself. This ain't funny.
She can hear me. You can hear me.
Too right I can. Now chuck it in, I tell you. This ain't no joke.
This is quite astonishing.
No, it fucking well ain't.
It is me, Faye. The Hound.
Knew them tarot cards were a bad idea. I've gone off my cake.
You haven't, I assure you.
Help! Someone help me!
For heaven's sake, Miss Kelly, I'm not going to eat you.
There's a talking dog in here.
Although continue like this, I could be persuaded. You are not imagining things. You have a power. I could smell it when we first met.
Smell it?
Anyone who wields the arcane has a scent.
What the bloody hell's an arcane?
Good. Magic. It has many names. It is the spark of life itself, a force that permeates everything.
Next, you be telling me witches and wizards are real.
Well, they are.
Your name happened to be Morgana by any chance?
You've heard of me.
Lodeweth says this should restore... Oh, you are risen.
And I expect that's Lancelot.
Sir Lancelot.
Well done, Mr. Jenkins. You almost had me there for a moment. How'd you do it?
Do what?
She doesn't believe I am talking.
That, right there.
She speaks with her own voice.
No, she doesn't. Why are you doing this to me? Making me see things. And who's that man with a beard?
What man with a beard?
The man I see when I touch... Stop making me talk to the fucking dog. Right, I'm going.
Mary, wait.
There's a killer out there. He's already taken 2 of us and all you can do is play games. You should be fucking ashamed.
Not every day one hears a dog speak.
When she touched you, she saw him.
Who?
Merlin. We wanted to know her significance, Dulac. This is it. Her power has been awoken, and it is one of sight.
Oh, that is joyous news, Faye, but we hunt a murderer seeking to invoke the darkest power.
What if they are the same?
My lady, I fear you delirious. You just said Merlin is the killer.
I know perfectly well what I said.
Then you are not delirious, you are insane. Merlin killing women? What rubbish!
What are a few women when he has slain thousands under ash and fire?
Ha! I knew Eve would have some part to play in this.
Your judgment is clouded, my friend.
Very well. Why? What possible reason could he have?
A curse is bound to the one who casts it. For Merlin to keep me like this for so long would have drained him. How would he ever hope to regain his power without freeing me?
Then why not free you?
I destroyed Camelot. How much did he despise me then to do this? That hatred has only festered and driven him to darkness.
His scent. You have not found it anywhere.
Then he has some means of disguising it.
Oh, an answer for everything. You just want this to be true.
The one suspect we are yet to find. Bladeweth told us he was from foreign lands, and he carried a strange knife. Come on, Dulac, open your eyes. It can be no other. Merlin is the terror of Whitechapel, and we must stop him.
Trophy. Well, they've been around.
Hello?
Gotcha!
Will! You fucking bastard! You scared the shit out of me!
Your fucking face! It were a picture! Just having a bit of fun, Mary. Christ!
Fucking side splitting!
Oh, fancy a drink? I'll help you out with your rent if you like.
Piss off!
Stuck up cow.
Dun, 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 dun. You stuck up cat. Excuse me.
you, ain't it, Aoife?
Yeah,
Everything all right?
not really. Missed me monthlies.
You're with child.
Not for long. Don't suppose you know anyone who can help?
There is someone. Yeah, come with me.
Really? Oh, bless you, Mary. You're a godsend.
Aoife, this is Mrs. Morris. She helps look after Madeline's girls. Even me.
I help all sorts, Miss Aoife. All ages, from all walks of life. Whatever they need.
She help you like this, Mary?
I've had a child, but the birth weren't easy. Mrs. Morris let me know I can't be having any more.
You've been doing this long then, Mrs.?
Oh, yes, dear. As long as you've been alive, if not longer. I assure you I've seen it all. How long have you been missing your monthlies?
This is me second one missed.
You're a clever girl, Miss Aoife. A good girl. You've come to me early. Just the right time. It means we can do it the easier way, not the other way.
The other way?
Unlike your friend Mary, some girls don't seek help in time. There are terrible ways young ladies try to fix their problems. Oh, what I've seen them do to themselves. Some things cannot be fixed, even by women like me.
These girls die.
Yes, dear. But not you, Miss Aoife. You've a good friend here, and you're a clever one. You'll be fine, I promise you.
What are you going to do to me?
I won't do anything to you, dear. I'll merely give you a choice. A tea to drink.
Christ!
A special one. The penny royal. Something we women have been using for years. You must drink it every few hours for the next 5 days. Never miss a dose, Miss Aoife. Do you understand? You must drink the old cup every few hours.
What will that do to me?
What do you think it does, Aoife?
It works to clear you out, dear. It gets rid of anything inside of you that isn't supposed to be there. Anything you don't want there.
You mean it'll get rid of the baby?
What you see won't look anything like a baby, dear. Best to think of it as something else. It'll help. I promise.
But that's it then, isn't it, Mrs. Morris?
Yes, Mary, that's all it takes. Now, it won't be pleasant. No good cure is, dear. You'll be sore and you will bleed more than you ever thought possible. More than your
Ouchie.
mother's, Aoife. It'll make you cramp and feel quite ill, but that means it's working.
Then it'll be over?
Yes. Have someone look in on you for a day or two, if you can. You won't be able to get about, but after that, it'll be as though it never happened.
But ain't it wrong? What we're doing?
The law would have you think so, yes. But if I may be so bold to say, the men that make the laws never make them for women like us, women who can't look after children. If we follow man's law, then we watch the child die and then we follow.
But I ain't even given him a chance to live.
Oh, Aoife, no. Don't think like that.
There's no reason to bring a child into the world only for it to suffer, Miss Aoife. Better the fear now than the heartbreak later. You're a good girl, Miss Aoife. God will forgive, and you will forgive yourself in time. It's what is best.
You're right. Damn it, Mrs. Morris, you are right. That son of a bitch left me with this. This is my choice.
Good girl.
Mrs. Morris, fetch them ingredients before I change my mind. I think I'm going mad.
Not mad, dear. Just brave.
Trophy.
I'll see her again. I will. My little girl. My little angel. So quiet. Remember not to plant them too deep, or they just won't grow.
Don't tell me she hasn't.
Getting an eyeful, eh?
Don't tell me she's done what I think she's just done. Because it was crying so much.
Is that my angel?
Who else is it gonna be, you silly old sod?
I tries, Miss Kelly.
Are you all right? You're dripping wet.
I see him in my dreams. Only place I still do.
Ah, you mean your captain?
Tom, my boy, I'll fetch your wages. Last I never seen him. Took everything I held dear.
There's some rotten folk out there, Tom. I'm sorry.
I'll have what's owed, Mary. I was conned, denied my rights. Me not no slave to no man.
Come on now, old cock. Don't want the peelers over, do we?
They keep taking from me, Miss Kelly. They shan't take no more.
They won't. You just calm yourself now. Why? Tom! Your ring! It's gone!
Aye, so it is. It was gone some time ago.
Oh, can you remember where you had it last?
Me can't recall. It was the first thing he bought. First thing that was his. I have to find it.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye out for it. It'll be around here somewhere. You look tired, old boy. How about you sleep? Ain't nothing to be done now. That's it. You rest now. All'll be better in the morning.
On the prowl, are we, Mary?
I might be Mr. Leach.
Oh, doing the formalities. I'm feeling high as a kite tonight, my dear. I'd have you say my name, please.
Of course, James. Anything for you.
Mary, you are a riot tonight. If only you'd had this much vigour when we found ourselves in that dratted blue bottle den. I made quite the scoundrel, didn't I?
That you did, Mr. Henshaw. Your performance had me near weak at the knees.
Is that so? Then, by all means, call me Mr. Henshaw.
I'll call you whatever you like, James. For the right price.
Consider me game. I hope you know, Mary, I've the utmost respect for you.
Oh, that's nice to know, Mr. Leach. 4 pence, please.
I too know what it's like to have one's profession maligned. You might say we are kindred spirits.
Oh, say whatever you like, Mr. Leach. But be quick about it.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
We're gonna have that quick.
Be a good girl now, Mary.
Likewise, Mr. Leach. Good night.
Okay then. I just want to see if we can actually go up this way. It's so quiet. Walk faster.
Miss? Excuse me, miss. You dropped this.
Oh, blimey tight. Thank you, dear.
Hey up.
Miss, whatever's wrong?
It's him.
Who?
He's still out there.
Do I know you?
You're in danger. Come with me.
Get your paws off.
It's the truth. You have to believe me.
Say another word and I swear I'll stick one on you. You mad bitch.
Constable? Constable, you have to help. The killer, he's going for another.
Not if we can help it, miss.
You don't understand. I've seen it.
Where?
Please. Inspector Abeline knows me. He said if I have any information, I should tell him right away. If someone dies and you did nothing, what would the inspector say then?
On your head be it.
Let's go.
I'm told you're eager to see me, miss. I hope it is not to lead you to the doorstep of another innocent man.
I'm just trying to help, sir.
I'm listening.
I saw her this evening. His next victim.
Does this victim have a name, by any chance?
She weren't in the mood to give it, sir. But I'd recognise her again.
Is it blue or black? Can't remember. It looks blue to me.
She had on a blue bonnet, and her dress had flowers on it.
Flowers?
You know. Go for white.
White lilies they were.
How lovely.
Tea.
That ain't all. The letters TC were on her arm.
Do you know how many women there are walking those streets with flowers on their dresses? And these letters, what are they? Initials?
I don't know, but it's her, Inspector. I swear it is.
There's only one plausible explanation for all of this. You know who the killer is, don't you?
No, I don't.
Then how do you know who is next to fall under his knife?
I touched her, and I saw it.
Miss, please tell me you are not for 1 minute suggesting you came to this knowledge through supernatural means.
Sir, I don't want to believe it either, but it's true.
Is it now?
It's a gift some people have. They can see what's going to happen, like Madame Eve.
We're finished here, young lady.
You shouldn't be ashamed, sir.
I said we're finished! I don't know what you think you've seen, but you're wrong.
Dear boss, I keep on hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. Is this from him?
You're a clever woman. More than most in your situation. Whatever it is you're up to, I suggest you stop. Are we understood?
Miss Kelly is here to see you, Mum.
Oh, if you have come for another reading, think again. Lady Randolph and I are dining at the Criterion.
Oh, to hell with that. There's going to be another killing. I've seen it. Did you hear me?
I did. I haven't the faintest idea what you expect me to do.
Maybe stop prettying yourself up.
Absolutely not.
Then your heart's as black as your skin.
As yours is white as a coward's.
Please! The police don't believe me. I've got nowhere else to go.
Yes, well, Inspector Aberline only sees reason. His mind will not be changed.
Then we must try something else.
I think it's best you know that we are not alike. There is no question you possess a prophetic talent. I, on the other hand, do not.
You're lying.
I do not confess I'm a sham to just anyone. You should be honored.
him!
Have you any idea how many women in London are called Mary? Elizabeth was next, then Sally.
But my husband... How?
There are subtleties, undetectable to most, but not to me. You all say so much without even realizing it. Contracted pupils, clenched jaw. Oh, you are angry.
I wonder why.
In our first meeting, when I said others, you reacted by hiding your hand, the hand of your ring finger, the hand that reminds you of death. But why the guilt? Do you blame yourself? Yes, of course you.
Stop! Please. The cards! There's not a hope in hell you'd know what I was going to pick.
You could have plucked any from the deck. I would have said the same thing.
Everything you told me about Paiser, where I'd find his address.
One of Madeline's girls came to see me. She'd spoken about Paiser before. When you said you used to work there, I couldn't believe my luck. Now, I know of two people. Well, one's not strictly a person, but they'd be much more interested in this than I could ever hope to be.
Mr. Jenkins?
You do know that's not his name.
Or whatever the bloody hell he calls himself. The man's a menace.
He mentioned things have been fraught.
He mentioned sending his bloody hound to follow me. The damn beast won't leave me alone. I had to drive it away with rocks.
I grant you, talking animals are a surprise. Thank yourself, lucky it wasn't a snake.
You don't believe him, do you?
Of course I do, stupid girl.
But he says he's Lancelot. That'd make him hundreds of years old.
1,291, actually. That's nothing.
Jesus Christ.
This doesn't need to be long. I'm immortal. I hate that word. I don't know anyone who uses it, but there we are. Lance and Faye are the same. Before you ask, we are not Varney the vampire. He and his kind can be killed. We cannot. There's more than just the three of us as well. Most probably dozens, each with their own particular gift, like yours. The only difference is you shall die like everyone else. Now, dinner beckons with far more interesting company than yourself.
What do they want with me?
Have you not been listening? Dinner interesting, you boring.
I'll sit here until you return then.
Try the docks. I believe Lance had about this evening. While you're at it, you can return his journal. He left it here last night. Please do not be here when I get back. I have a knife.
Excuse me.
Here goes nothing. I should have brought some rocks. Miss Eve said I'd find you here.
What is it she comes to hurl at me this time?
Nothing. I promise.
Another superb fight, Mr. Jenkins. There aren't many can stand against a Whitechapel warrior and claim victory. What's more remarkable is how your face doesn't show even the slightest blemish. And come to think of it, it never has.
Mayhap these men you pit me against have not the strength to draw blood.
Very good. I shall endeavour to source a more violent rival for your next bout.
Miss Kelly, should you not be out selling your wares?
Miss Eve thought you might be missing this.
Oh, did she?
The lady and I have become reacquainted these past few days.
Shocked, truly.
Well, matters have been somewhat delayed. Did you set eye upon these pages?
Saucy git. Course I didn't.
It is hopeless. The wench has come only to quarrel.
Listen, we were shown visions to lead us here. One was of a woman in a red shawl. It was you, Mary.
Visions? What sort of visions?
The kind that involves trapping a winged demon in a mirror and killing it.
The creature showed me the way to Merlin. He's here in Whitechapel.
You want him to turn you back? To the way you were?
You've yet to hear the best part. Faye thinks he's the one slaying women. Part of a ritual to restore himself. Keeping Faye like this is rather toilsome.
You reckon I've seen him? When I touched Blondie.
You are the key, Mary. As your power grows, you will see more.
I already have. This evening, I met a woman and I touched her. I saw she's going to die.
Then we cannot waste a moment longer, Mary. I can train you to harness your power, but it is up to you.
When do we start?
Trophy. Jet by part 1.
What else?
I can taste... Oh, God! Her blood! I can taste it! He's there! In shadow, standing over me! What happened? I need to see more!
said to tell you to come meet him down dockside. I didn't know you had a dog, Mary. What's his name?
Her name is Faye, but she ain't mine. But that's not important right now, is it? Look, tell Charlie we'll be there as soon as we can.
Yes, Mary.
Is there something wrong, Esther?
It's just... Can I stroke you, please?
I'm afraid we don't have time, love. Another time, perhaps.
I understand.
Off you go now. Go let Charlie and the others know.
What is all this about?
You don't think it's just us in this fight, do you?
You've organized children to do your bidding.
Ain't it our bidding? Come along, Lady Faye. We've a wizard to catch.
Meet his lordship dockside. Right, guys, I'm going to leave it here, considering it is 3:15 in the morning. But yeah, really cool game. I'm enjoying this so far. Nice little twist to the old Jack the Ripper story. Pretty cool. Obviously, there are a few issues with the animations in the facial. Sometimes the mouse moves, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, also the controls are a bit wonky, but it's playable. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I really am enjoying it. But it has been a while since we played since I played a point and click adventure. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. We shall definitely continue. So I do hope you have enjoyed, guys. So feel free to like, comment, share, subscribe. It does help me out a lot. Be sure to give us a follow on the socials. And you know what to do to support the channel. Once again, a huge thank you to the devs for providing me with a code for this game. Very much appreciative. So yes, I am enjoying it. So this is HatCHeTHaZ. Hope you enjoyed again. See you soon with a new video.